Happy Halloween, everyone. We're bringing treats here at 2K Sports. It's a special October 31st NBA Throwdown. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie Laporte, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Kemba Walker. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard. And for Charlotte, Rozier out on the wing with Hayward. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. All right, Grant, it's time to light the jack-o'-lanterns, leave out some candy, and watch some hoops. This should be a spooktacular game.
You're right, B.A. I mean, it's always fun to play a holiday game. There's that extra little bit of energy in the air, both for the fans and the players.
Now here's Hayward. Pass to Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Mark Williams.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Randall, he's checked in for Jusuf Nurkic. That's off as well, so he misses both. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Here's Lewis. Back to Rozier. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 6. Shoots over Walker. Tipped. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The visitors with the ball. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, when you think back to 2021 and the year Julius Randle had, guys, a first-time All-Star, winner of the Most Improved Player Award that year, but then follows it up with a disappointing 2022 season.
He's off on the first. And talking about Randall, Doris, you could see the emotions boil over at times during that 2022 campaign.
B.A., there were multiple fines and altercations, and that can happen when you don't meet expectations and frustrations mount. And in particular, when you're dealing with the New York media and that passionate fan base, things can escalate.
And he's good on the second.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Here's Lewis. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Pass to Walker. Here's Tatum. Now Randle, pounded by Rozier. Randle, good.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Now here's Rozier. Puts up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Pass to Tatum. Bridges with it, pounded by Rozier. And here's Walker from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Rozier. His last outing, he had 24 points. Just 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Hayward for 3. The rebound by Bridges.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
Tatum passes to Towns. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
That's right, Kang. Here are your home teams. All right, everyone. That was your little stingers. Get wild.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. It's Hayward on the wing, hounded by Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end the drought. The shot comes out.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Walker with it. Hernan Gomez there. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Boy, when you talk about Kemba Walker, what comes to mind is a guy who historically can go out and get you buckets despite the diminutive size.
Walker going to the line, shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Walker can still be a valuable part of a team's rotation doors.
Well, anybody who can score it as consistently as Kemba Walker has in his past life is going to be someone who can contribute. This guy can dominate defenses in pick and roll action. If he's got the 3-game cooking, providing that balance to that dribble drive game, look out.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Rozier outside. Back to Hayward. Here's Lewis. Walker covering. 3-pointer Rozier. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
How about the lightning quick release from Terry Rozier? Wow.
Pass to Randall. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. A shot from the high post. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Walker with it. Hernan Gomez there. Bridges passes to Towns. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Lewis. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And when this guy is aggressive offensively, Willie can make things happen. He'll go to the free throw line.
At At the line for your Hornets, Billy Gomez, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
You know, BA, I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think you think what's happened in the league in the last few years with the bubble and then the restart last season, there's been a lot of basketball played, and I think it's impacted a lot of players. So I think moving forward, we'll get back to a level of normalcy with the rest and recovery of the offseason, and big-name stars will continue to excel and thrive in the years to come.
Now here's Gallinari. On the wing, Kuzma. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Pass to Lewis. Now Oubre, defended by Kuzma. Kuzma against Oubre. Here's Lewis. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And this is where Willie is doing his most damage, right? Inside, getting the defender to overcommit.
Team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Billy Gomez. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Well, we call this high IQ and good instincts for the game, and these things Willie relies on to succeed at this level.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Yeah, just some missed opportunities at the stripe. Unfortunate.
Here's Kuzma. The second effort. Doesn't go for him. Oh, good D by Boucher. Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Rozier.
2 minutes remaining in the
Russell against Oubre.
2 minutes.
Great D that time from Gallinari. For Oakland, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. On the wing, Kuzma. 1:41 left to play in the first. Yes, it's good. Kuzma's got his second basket of the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Rozier outside. Pass to Lewis.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Hornets making a switch here. Muscala's checked in.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
For Oakland, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Dinwiddie finds Kuzma. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Bassey can't get it to go.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Lewis. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
To the middle. Here's Kuzma. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
That's exactly right. Miscues drive a coach crazy. You're giving them more opportunities than you're giving yourself, and that's always problematic.
Oh, rejected by Marjanovic. Kuzma, the pass to Russell. 16 feet out. And so it's Oakland going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And Oakland shooting a nice 50% for the game. We've got Mike Muscala, Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it. When Terry Rozier switched teams from Boston to Charlotte, think about the level of responsibility and the burden change from one team to the other. Now a starter, now all kinds of responsibilities on his shoulders.
Oubre. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. So, Doris, what differentiates Terry Rozier at his position?
His scoring ability, his threat as both a three-point shooter and a dribble drive guy. But the KBA to me and what distinguishes him, you can play him on the ball or you can play him off the ball. So he can play with another great guard and still flourish.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Oubre. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, BA. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Kelly Oubre Jr. entered this league as a dynamic athlete, excellent in the open floor, but give this young man credit. He's worked hard to develop the perimeter game that's absolutely critical to success.
Back to Rozier. Outside, Williams. Outside, Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Rozier. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Rozier's got 5 now.
Terry Rozier in amongst the trees. Gets that one to go.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Oh, I love the mindset to get at the rim right there. He knows they're down and wants to spark a comeback.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame, layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Carl Anthony Towns has checked in for Yusuf Nurkic.
Now, there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
Now here's Hayward. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Oubre. No good off the back of the rim.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Bridges against Oubre. Fade away. They get it back. And it's Tatum missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Hayward outside. The 3 is up. Randall pulls down the board. For Oakland, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. Buries it from 3. Tatum's gotten his second bucket.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Hayward outside. And here's Oubre from the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges. The kick out to Walker. Second chance shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Boy, what a nice offensive move by Julius Randle. Lures the defender in to draw the contact. That is pretty.
For the away team, Julius Randle at the line for two.
That free throw no good. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Grant.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Second free throw, no good. Tatum can't hit. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hayward, the pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Walker. Up top, Bridges. He's covered by Oubre. Bridges passes to Randle. Shoots over Hayward, and that one's long. The Hornets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Rozier. Outside Oubre. From deep, Hayward. Charlotte again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And the basket by Bridges.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Charlotte.
They would love to face this team more often. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
And the Hornets call time here.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Show some love for your honeybees fan. Show some love for your honeybees fan. That's right, fans. Here are your honeybees.
So for the Hornets, Hernan Gomez is checked in for Williams. Boucher comes in for Batum. And Lewis is subbed in for Hayward. Boucher passes to Oubre. Here's Lewis. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Rozier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, when I think of Terry Rozier, a few things come to mind. Speed certainly is a problem for defenders, scoring ability as well, but the fearlessness is really what makes him hard to deal with.
Both free throws good from Rozier. For Oakland, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Bassi. Outside Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Yeah, I'd like to see Gallinari attack the basket. It provides a nice counterbalance to that shooting ability.
Here's Lewis. Rozier with it. He has 7. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul. Muscala, he's checked in for Charlotte.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
For Oakland, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Gallinari, the pass to Kuzma. Yep, that one goes. Kuzma's got 6.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Lewis. Now here's Muscala. And here's Rozier. Three-pointer, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Now Gallinari. Here's Bassi. Right side, Russell.
2 minutes remaining. And
that one doesn't drop. Oh, good D by Boucher. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gallinari against Rozier. 6 to shoot. Now here's Muscala. He's covered closely. Outside Russell. Pass to Bassi. Over to the left wing. Here's Gallinari. And Boucher with the block.
Well, that's the 6'9" frame of Chris Boucher. Send it back, young sir.
Bassi can't get it to go. Here's Lewis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Away team ball. Checking in for the away team, Yusuf, Nurkic, Mikal, Bridges.
Oakland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Russell finds Bridges. Nurkic high post. Oh, good D by Boucher.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nurkic. The 3 from Russell. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
As important as spacing is in today's game, point guards must have the deep shot as part of their arsenal. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Rozier can't get it to go. From deep. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Oakland up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Kemba. An impressive first half of basketball. What was the difference?
Just playing hard, playing with effort from the very beginning. You know, we had great intensity. Our togetherness was on another level, the way we were capable of playing. So that was the difference.
Togetherness. What a cool way to describe it, guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. And guys, for Oakland, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
The difference in bench points is staggering. Their second unit came to play tonight. They were aggressive. You got to figure the starters are loving it, seeing how much work their second unit is getting done.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on Charlotte.
And they were gunning a little too much from down here. They can't afford to become dependent on that shot. They got to compete the consistent way. I like to see them mix it up more in the second half.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. How about Kemba Walker? Strong contribution so far in this one.
The team-first attitude this guy brings to the floor is why his guys love playing with him.
No, for sure. And you can tell he enjoys doing those things that sometimes don't show up in the box score.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Jason Tatum. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Walker in at point guard. Now here's Walker. There's Tatum with the three. Here's Nurkic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Hayward.
And this is the game that Nurkic plays. Using the big body inside, carving out a high percentage look. And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Pass to Rozier. Three-pointer. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. It's Walker on the wing. Here's Nurkic. The Hornets pull it in. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside for Rozier. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Batum. That shot missing. Nice D from Tatum. Oakland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Bridges. Here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Hayward outside. Now here's Batum. Covered by Towns. Batum's shot is off.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
They get the rebounds. And it's powered home by Towns.
Two things there, guys, to get to that offensive rebound put back by Karl Anthony Towns. Instincts and positioning, both in play.
Now here's Rozier. 7 points in the game. Here's Hayward. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Even as a forward, Gordon Hayward can run the offense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., he is a tremendous passer. Hayward's averaged over 5 assists a game during the season. Having Gordon in the front court really helps with ball movement.
Taking 2 shots.
Yeah, I was going to go in there. You beat me to it. Left me to answer the damn phone. The Joint on Region, how may I help you?
I think it's easy to admire everything.
Do we have
Gordon
any
Hayward
which? Sorry?
brings to the table. This guy can score at all 3 levels.
Moonrock? No, we
and
haven't
he
had
can
that in a
also
very long
defend.
time.
He's crucial to this team.
You're welcome.
Julius Randle's
Right.
checked in for Yusuf Nurkic.
Why do they keep asking for Moonrock? Like, that shit hasn't even been here when I started.
He
Sorry,
does
what?
not get the second one. For Oakland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter.
Thank
Walker
you.
passes to Tatum.
Moonrock. The
Pass to Randle.
Joint. These fucking people keep asking for all these things and we don't
Outside
fucking
Walker.
have. There's
Pulls out.
literally a place called
And they
Moonrock,
recover it.
Canada.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
And no good. Hayward, the pass to Batum. Here's Lewis, hounded by Tatum.
42% off all moon rock.
Here's Lewis, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Rozier from outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Monster.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Fuck off, people. Oh my god.
The Hornets have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Up top, Hayward. Pass to Williams. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
And here's Walker. Back to Bridges. Over Rozier. Bridges misses. Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Lewis. Now here's Hayward. Out to the right wing. Williams in the post. Checked by Randall. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Pass to Walker. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 8 points.
Now, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Did I leave it there? Did I leave it there?
Charlotte making some changes. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Williams. Boucher comes in for Batum. And it's Oubre in for Rozier. On defense, the visiting team. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Oubre. Releases. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Oakland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Dinwiddie. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Boy, you think about the start of Spencer Dinwiddie's career. It was rocky. This guy falls to the second round. He gets waived a couple of times. It wasn't until he found his way to the Nets that he started to find his footing.
Shit, why does it still say I have my PlayStation Plus when it ended like 8 days ago? Oh, no, I made sure there was nothing there for them to take the payment.
Talking about
If they fucking did, I'm going to be very pissed.
Brooklyn, Doris.
He sure did, BA, averaging 20 points per game during that 19-20 season. Then he was rewarded with a huge free agent deal during the summer of 2021.
What are the games?
Perseverance is a big-time part of his story.
Here's Lewis. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And once again, off the
What
mark
are
by
the games
Charlotte.
this month?
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Trying to
Oh,
find
is
the
it the
spark here.
Meteor Maker and
Yes,
Sack
indeed.
Boy
A
and
rough
Tales
stretch
of Iron that I
offensively.
see?
They could really use a basket.
Oh, thanks.
Oubre on the wing.
Okay, it kind of says that I still have to pay, so I guess it's done. But I still have the puts.
Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy's going to be
I'll take a shot when I get home.
mode. Contact
Oh, I
or
already
no,
do it on
this
the
guy's going
oh,
to be
wait.
aggressive.
Kelly Oubre.
Watch, did I go play GTA today? Yeah, it literally says expired on the 4th. And to subscribe again.
Right, they're gone if you want to sleep.
Guaranteed as soon as I touch that shit.
As soon as I go pick up that room, look, nobody, not a soul.
Then all of a sudden, probably, I see something under here, Sloan.
So Oubre nails
Yeah, there's a box of Nick Face of pods.
They've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Dinwiddie passes to Russell. Kuzma with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shot clock at 5.
Really hard to
A
do
minute
that.
50 left in the third quarter. Off with the layup.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but
And then I dropped
thankfully
another
his
one.
teammates have played well overall.
I can't win today, guys.
Oakland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's
Beyonce, can you stop whipping my ass in WWE, please? Just Cocoon sucks in this universe.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Hornets. Billy Hernandez taking 2 shots.
This looks awesome. She looks awesome.
And he drops it first.
They're finding a rhythm from the line.
And she's probably badass too.
And the Hornets making a change.
If you made her, she definitely is.
Checked in.
Love it.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. For Oakland, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Outside for Russell.
Okay.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Kuzma. From downtown. And they'll get another chance.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here.
Yeah.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster
So I gotta
effort.
turn you down because I'm on the floor. And if a customer comes in.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Now here's Oubre. Pass to Muscala. Nurkic with some nice D.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively. Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Now here's Kuzma. Outside Russell. Shoots over Bouknight. And the miss. And so it's Oakland with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. And they're doing everything they can to put this game away before the final buzzer sounds. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nemanja Bjelica out there with Yuta Watanabe. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then it's Mike Muscala. And it's Bouknight in at the 1 spot. That's the Hornets 5. Rozier can't get it to go. Oakland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's Russell. That one's wide left.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Here's Rozier. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Here's Russell. Can't hit that one. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Pass to Bouknight.
You know who can't mop or you know who can't sweep either, Sloan? You know who can't even sweep along with can't do her job?
But some debate about whether the
Dad.
should count to
Remember I let her sleep and then I mopped? You know the amount of rocks that I heard?
Well, BA, first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And, yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Charlotte. And he can't hit the second.
There it begins.
Pass to Dinwiddie.
Hi. Did you just step in my dirt? Did you just step in my dirt? I'm just kidding. What are you after today?
Excellent D
Mr.
there
Fogg?
Dinwiddie. For Oakland, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good.
Never. I don't smoke nicotine.
Outside
A
Russell.
lot of weed, but no nicotine.
I just got off to use
Pass to
Ew,
Bogdanovic.
what? And you're choosing to smoke this over that?
I'm trying to get off both.
I'm
6
just
on the shot
teasing you.
clock.
I'm just teasing.
Dinwiddie with it. Hounded by Rozier.
I sold one today. It's supposed to be like a grape cotton candy with a menthol twist to it.
So explosive, so creative in the air. Nicely
Okay.
done, Larry Nance Jr.
Alright. Ew, what the hell is this?
And let's take another look at that exceptional drive.
Can we get anything
Thanks to
else?
number 1.
Oh, big-time drive and
Gotcha.
finish. Showing a little artistry on that tape. I could watch moves like that all day.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very
35-83.
tough cover, guys.
Outside Gallinari. Back to Russell.
Yeah, you look over. Ooh, good.
Grant,
Yep.
when you see players
Work.
make that leap from star to superstar.
So we just ask that you keep the box in your seat, okay?
Jason
Just
Tatum,
until you know that it works
what
for
is
sure.
that step like? You did it.
What's interesting, you know, you come into the league.
There you go, Miners. Yeah, you're welcome. Have a good one.
Right away, but at some point, everything
How do you go from that song to this?
It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window.
Oh, he is
where now you figure
cute.
things out.
Oh,
And
it's
now
a
you
cute
take that
tag.
next step and become elite. Now, BA, you
Oh,
know.
oh, I don't
I'm
think he
hoping that
watched
things
my
start to
days.
click with me and
I
my
don't think
golf
that one
game
did either.
in about 4 or 5 years there too.
All you.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course.
When you consider James Bouknight selected overall number 11 back in 2021, I think that had a lot to do with his potential more than what he brought to the table initially.
What are you gonna get today? Mm-hmm.
No good on that one. And it was
No
no surprise that
tea
Bouknight went
flavored
relatively
bars.
early in the draft doors.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's got
Sweet,
a
I'll
lot of
get one of those.
talent, obviously.
Okay.
He's got a lot of confidence. He stands 6'5", so this
Anything
is all
else?
about player development, especially
Alright.
from a scoring standpoint.
Good on the second one.
$32.47. Sure thing. I'm gonna just ask you to hold on the box and the receipt until you know for sure that it works, okay?
And he nails the third. Well, Doris, courtside seats in basketball are hard to come by. Experiencing that
There
proximity
you go.
to the
Yeah, you're
action is a
welcome.
rare
There you go.
treat. But with virtual reality now, anyone can.
Listen, BA, I'm all for technology, and I think that's cool. But let's be real. You give me a courtside seat where I can feel the action, where I can see all the minute details of everything that's transpiring in real time, I'll take that. You're starting to be able to trust that Terry Rozier is going to make these finds.
Outside Gallinari. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. It's hauled in by Hayward.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside, Bielitsa. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Lewis has checked in for Rozier.
Defensive foul, Larry Nance Jr. First personal foul, and the third team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Nemanja Bielitsa, shooting one.
Sloane.
He's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And here's Russell. The ball's knocked loose. Marjanovic. That one no good. Here's Charlotte. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Lewis. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Russell.
Stupid order. We got a stupid
Outside
order.
Gallinari.
K9 oil. I think it's that lady, but it says Albert.
There's the foul. It's on D'Angelo
I assume
Russell.
it was probably her, but it's, yeah, 2 K9 oil.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
To Kemba Walker, he's checked in for Russell.
Walker.
Here's Charlotte. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
You're not gonna pick it.
Back to Hayward.
No, 2.
That's
I think
to
the last
Bouknight
2 that
for
we have.
three. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. Marjanovic.
The other ones are
6 rebounds now in
topicals.
the
Yeah,
game.
gels and sprays.
Up top, Walker. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need, I think you and I need to have a podcast, BA.
For sure. I know we can't afford to.
Yeah, I forgot it was in the party. I do that every time.
And Oakland shooting around 35% from
And
the
then someone
field so
comes
far.
in, of course. You're
Gallinari, the pass to
away.
Dinwiddie.
I will
Here's Nance.
mute.
Bielitsa
I shall be back
defending.
after I finish.
Outside Gallinari. Poke loose. It's stolen by Bielitsa. In transition, here they come. And is blocked.
Larry Nance, twice on the pipe, says no, sir.
And the Hornets making a change here. Watanabe's checked in.
Hornets, Yuta Watanabe.
Pass to Bouknight. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oakland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside Gallinari. Outside Walker. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Marjanovic. Shoots over Kaminsky. Oh, no good again that time. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Bouknight. Pass to Watanabe. From the arc. And they get it back. Here's Lewis. Up top, Kaminsky. Here's Watanabe. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, BA. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Rozier, he's checked in for Charlotte. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Oakland's shooting just 35% from the floor. Kuzma outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Kuzma. A shot to stop the drought. No good. A bit long that time. Rozier against Walker. Back to Rozier. Here's Bouknight. Pass to Kaminsky. Launches a three. He buries it from three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Outside Walker. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you, guys. Kemba, it took everyone to get it done tonight. How are you guys able to close this one out?
This was an unbelievable team effort. Every man that got in this game tonight played a huge role in this win. We executed our game plan, and I thought we did a great job tonight.
I'm sure it's so rewarding to see everybody contribute. Thanks, Kemba.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
The parade of players coming off the team bus as the visitors pull into the building. A very determined group coming in here tonight. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Well, Commissioner Adam Silver has a history lesson for those who would tell players to shut up and dribble. He says in 1963, Bill Russell was MVP, won a title, and stood on the steps of the Lincoln Memorial for Dr. King's I Have a Dream speech. There is a through line that exists directly from Russell to our modern players. Kevin?
That's a great story, DA. Thanks. And the Oakland starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and there's Kemba Walker, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. And for Chicago, Tyler Hero out there with Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Haslam. And it's Tillman in at the four. It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes, and you want to earn the trust of your coaches.
Now, here's Bridges. A nice shot by Tatum.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Now, here's DeRozan. Here's Lowry. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Oakland. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Here's Lowry after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Lance Stephenson's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Now here's Tatum. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Charlotte. And the dunk by Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Here's Tillman. And the rejection by Towns. Tillman's shot is off. For Oakland, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
And that one misses.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Chicago. And he's good on the second. For Chicago, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Stevenson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. Chicago shooting their first free throws of this.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Oakland. He hits both from the strike. Here's Walker. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Bridges kicks to Kuzma. Connects from three-point range.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Alexander Walker. Outside Lowry. Six to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Shooting two.
Free throw drops for Lowry.
And you know, Lowry, the consummate floor general, his leadership on the court and in the locker room really brings this team together and makes them an effective unit.
Oakland making a switch here. Randall's checked in. And so Lowry nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Walker the pass to Bridges. Back to Walker. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Oakland keeps possession.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Julius Randle. He's coming off an excellent season. He's averaged 20 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Lowry against Walker. Lowry feeling it out a bit. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Oakland leading by 8. Walker in the post. Haslam's there. Walker's shot is off. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Chicago.
I'll tell you, they played hard. They drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
For Chicago, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Stevenson against Kuzma. A second chance effort. He's off on that one. And Oakland the other way now. Up top, Randall. And there's the pass to Walker. Baseline jumper. And it's Walker again missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Here's Haslam. Off target with the jump hook. Oakland leading by 8. Randall passes to Kuzma. Here's Walker. That one off the back iron and out.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Stevenson can't hit.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oakland. First one falls for him. Some changes for Chicago. Kevin Love's checked in for Haslem. Caleb Martin comes in for Tillman. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Then for Oakland, Bassey's checked in. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. Both free throws good from Bridges. Chicago trails by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Oakland making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in.
In for Oakland, Danilo Gallinari.
Passes it to Martin. Gallinari against Stevenson. Pass to Sumner. Clock at 6. Trying to get something going. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Russell. Gallinari outside. Pass to Randall. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Chicago trails by 12.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Sumner on the 3 off target. Oakland has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Can't get it to fall. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Here's Sumner. After the basket by Oakland on the other end. Over Russell. Sumner's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
So it's Chicago now, following the miss by Julius Randle. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Sumner kicks to Martin. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The shot's good from Sumner.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Dinwiddie outside. Gallinari outside. Now here's Dinwiddie. Tight defense on him.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Sumner. Love in the post. From deep three-point range.
A nice hustle by Russell, trying to make himself into more of a two-way player.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Oakland on top. They lead by 13. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Oakland's performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Chicago trails by 13. And so in the game for Oakland, Marjanovic is out there with Karl-Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Tatum. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Karl-Anthony Towns. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for Oakland. They've led by as many as 14 points. Bridges outside. The pass to Kuzma. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Tillman grabs the miss. Tillman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Hero. Dinwiddie with the steal. Outside Tatum. Back to Dinwiddie. To the middle. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Pass to Tillman. Here's DeRozan. The shot missing. Great D that time from Tatum. Pass to Kuzma. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Plays with such a fearlessness. Kuzma is terrific at staying engaged and forcing the issue.
Oakland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And the edge Kuzma plays with is terrific. A tough, versatile player who plays with a real hunger to keep getting better.
Chicago making a switch here. Haslam's checked in. Then for Oakland, Nancy's checked in for Marjanovic. And Walker's subbed in for Dinwiddie. He's off on the second.
And in the back half of his career, Kevin Love has found joy playing in this new role.
He's embraced a leadership role off the bench by encouraging his teammates and playing with great energy. Plus, he can still fill it up offensively, especially from deep.
Now, here's Tatum. After Tyler Hero's miss. Tatum's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the rejection by Tatum. Count that bucket. Oakland leading by 12. Bridges outside. Nance outside, inside. The shot's good from Kuzma. And it's 6 points for Kyle Kuzma.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Hero against Bridges. Pass to DeRozan. Oakland grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
Now, Hero. No points in the game yet for him. Lowry has the open look. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There's Walker with the 3. The rebound by Kevin Love.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Oakland leading by 16. Here's Kuzma. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Love.
And this happens when Kuzma is aggressive. When he's looking to score, he makes the D react.
Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Chicago calls timeout.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Hero kicks to Lowry. Haslam with it. Now the pass to Hero. And again, no good by Chicago.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Bridges passes to Nurkic. No good. Shot missing. And it's Chicago the other way. That will be a getaway game for them. A 1-game road trip. Passes to DeRozan. Here's Haslam. Guarded by Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Martin trying to free himself up. Haslam can't get it to go. Oakland leading by 17. Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Bounce pass from Lowry. Down low, here's Hero. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hero's got his first points of the night. Walker dishes to Bridges. Tatum passes to Kuzma. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And such a determined scorer. When challenging the defense, Kuzma won't take no for an answer.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Alexander Walker comes in for Hero, and Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Then for Oakland, Bassey's checked in, and Julius Randle subbed in for Tatum. Chicago trails by 20. Sumner passes to DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk team in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Oakland. DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Pass to Bassey. The offensive rebound. Tries yet again. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Chicago calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Let's hear it for your Chicago Dancers.
Chicago trails by 21. Sumner passes to Alexander Walker. Now Haslam, and Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Sumner's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Russell. Kuzma outside. A minute 50 left in the first half. Randall is doubled and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Chicago now. Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. DeRozan passes to Alexander Walker. Pass to Martin. Fires from deep. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now, here is Russell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Gallinari passes to Bassi. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide open look.
Here's Sumner. Alexander Walker passes to Sumner. From 17 feet out. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And the pass to Kuzma. Here's Bassett. Gallinari outside. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Chicago trails by 18. Here's DeRozan. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
And that one hits back iron. That's a 2 from Randall. And so it's Oakland with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Coach, what has to happen to pull out the win?
Well, we have to play through some of the tough times, okay, whether it's a missed call or whether missed shots. This is a passionate game, and we got to stay the course.
We'll see what happens. Thanks, Bo. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. A big night so far for Kyle Kuzma. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and 6 rebounds. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
What a true demonstration of dominance. They made a commitment to owning the glass, and they made good on it. Blocking out, competing hard in traffic, that's the way you should play on both ends of the court.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Without question, Kyle Kuzma.
maybe we should convert all of our Team 2K TV games to the W because it looks like we're having a little bit more luck here.
I mean, when you have the W MVP out here just wrecking crew, this is everything.
No way. I got bored. Oh, George got bored. Look at that. 12-2.
All day.
Nice take out, Chris.
I'm here for help. No way they finish over me. Nope. Good D, George. I'm there.
Good D.
Nope. Look
We're
at that
again.
interior defense.
Speed. Can't
Good
stop
take,
it.
Chris. Ooh.
Nice.
George, what are some of the strengths of your build? Why do you like running with a big?
One of the reasons why I like the bigs, all of my builds are defensive first builds. So the thing I like about the Paint Beast is in the WNBA, the Paint Beast is the best rebounder and the best shot blocker. And in addition to that, they're pretty good on the inside. There's a dunk if you've never seen one in the WNBA. They're pretty rare.
All right, we're one bucket away. We got to win this.
We are. The chemistry's flowing. We're up 20-5.
I got this board leak out. There it is. There's game. Let's go.
Good game, guys.
Yup.
GG's in the chat. All right, and before we leave, do you think that you're going to be coming for the WMVP again this year for the 2K TV Awards?
I am definitely going to try. I play a lot in the WNBA. That's probably the mode I play the most. But I do also play my team, and I do also play on the men's side. On the men's side, I also like playing. I like playing boot camp, 75 and unders, and in the theater, I like playing rooks only, which is also 75 and unders. So those are my two favorite modes on the men's side.
Thanks so much for joining us today, George, and hopefully we'll see you in the awards show.
Pleasure to be here. Thanks for inviting me.
MVP, MVP, MVP.
Welcome to Season 6 in My Team, where the heroes have returned.
That's right, Sasha. They're back, they're better than ever, and they'll be dropping all season long.
Get started at level 1 with an Evolution Shack card. You'll get the Big Diesel as a ruby, but you can evolve him all the way up to a diamond.
Then work your way to level 40, where you can earn a Dark Matter Hakeem Olajuwon. If you thought his glitched pink diamond was a problem, wait till you see this version of the dream.
Plus, Season 6 introduces more WNBA coach cards. Get started early on with a Ruby Sue Bird. But be on the lookout in packs for even more coaches, including pink diamonds.
Season 6 also introduces new basketballs to 2K23's My Team. Dazzle your opponents with a holographic ball or light up the courts with the red-hot fireball. And if you're really feeling colorful, chase the rainbows with the ever-popular unicorn ball.
There's going to be more ways to earn XP this season, so make sure you're following NBA 2K_My Team for all the latest updates.
With so much going on in Season 6, we'll let you get to it. Hit the courts and get to level 40.
$100,000 VC is on the line this week as you vote for your top play of Season 5. I'm Kyle Speller, Nuggets PA announcer. Let's roll your 4 winning options. Your first option is XX Bus, clearing the defender for the game ender, soaring a mile high. Your top assist was No Sleep Uno, power surging with a terrific pass. From episode 29, you chose Tydrick King in My Team for a picture-perfect comeback win.
He's comfortable taking the big shots. Waiters. It's good! It counts at the buzzer! The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
And your top drive was Watch Me Work 60 with a fake so nice, they used it twice.
Good bucket, boy.
time to vote. Only one can win 100,000 VC. Choose wisely. Share your top plays on social media using hashtag 2KTVWow, and you can be featured right here on 2KTV. Congrats to all the nominees. See you in your next Nuggets game in NBA 2K23.
Thanks to all of you who have submitted your My Team lineups using the hashtag 2KTVMyTeam. I absolutely love seeing the diversity in these lineups and how you all are picking up dubs out there.
Ooh, that one looks pretty good.
Yeah, these lineups are looking nice.
Are you taking notes, Chris? Because maybe you should be.
I mean, hey, it's fantasy mode. You can put whatever cards you want, Alexis, so leave me and my all-time Laker cards alone. But these are nice from the community.
Keep them coming, and you might just be featured on a future episode.
And remember, if you want to see which community member wins the top play vote, follow us on social media. We're at NBA 2K_2KTV.
Until then, enjoy Season 6.
Time to soar up and over the comp. Let's go.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
There are some super young teams around the league, but all-star Draymond Green said, quote, if you don't have vets around you, you're not really learning what you need to learn. I had guys who taught me how to be a pro, so I worry about that because cultures and things get lost. And eventually, if those go, our league will get lost too. Brian?
Yeah, that's real talk. Thanks, Allie. Now the starting group for the visitors. Mikal Bridges is out there with Kemba Walker. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Magic, in the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Mo Wagner is out there with Banchero, and it's Isaac in at the three.
And this summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall pick. Right up until their selection, Paolo Banchero was announced. Rival teams impressed at how well they kept their secret. Good job, Orlando.
Now here's Isaac, the three from Suggs. It's not going to go for him. Outside Tatum. Bridges outside. Back to Tatum. Shot is up. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Wagner. Back to Anthony. Launches it. The offensive rebound. And Banchero gets it to go.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Bridges finds Towns. Drops in the three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Suggs. Isaac outside. Back to Suggs. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Now here's Tatum. Three-pointer. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For Oakland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Tatum. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Now, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack. It would not be denied.
Pass to Isaac. Here's Suggs. He's guarded by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Nurkic. In transition. Here's Tatum. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Well, after nailing the first 4 shots of the game, some relief for the defense. They finally missed one.
Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Now here's Bridges, guarded closely. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
First free throw is good. The Magic making a switch here. Ross is checked in. And so Tatum nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Orlando calls timeout.
Yeah, sweeping this club in the last season series was probably the highlight of an underwhelming year.
Here they come, fans. Your 407 dance speed. And it's time to get loud. It's your 407
Here's Anthony. 10 points separating these teams. Outside Ross. Pass to Suggs. And here's Wagner. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Over Walker. And that one's long.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Bridges. Here's Towns. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Towns has got 5 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Ross. Shoots over Tatum. And the Magic again can't hit. Oakland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter.
And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Orlando calls timeout. Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game, but really Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being a post presence.
making some changes. Wright's checked in for Suggs. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. Pass to Wright. And here's Wagner. Fultz passes to Wright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Another miss by Orlando. For Oakland, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Now Tatum. Unloads from 13. Yep, that one's good. Tatum's got 11 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Wagner outside to stop the run. And once again off the mark by Orlando. For Oakland, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Dinwiddie. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Orlando's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Fultz passes to Wagner. Outside Ross. That's tipped. Randall with a steal. Down low. Another shot. Bassey, good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Ross. Back to Fultz. Right outside. And he banks in the layup.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Tatum. Unloads from 13. He squares up and sinks it. 13 points in the game.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Banchero. 33 points last game. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Ross from behind the arc. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Oakland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Tatum passes to Dinwiddie. Here's Bassey. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
Personal foul.
That's on Mo Wagner.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the away team, Charles Bassey. At the line for 2.
And he makes a first. Johnson, he's checked in for Orlando. Jones comes in for Wright. That one misses. 40 seconds left in the first. Ross can't get it to go. Here's Russell. He takes it in. And then Russell with the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Fultz. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Fultz can't get it to go. To the wing, right side. Here's Russell. And so it's Oakland ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this.
Put your hands together, fans. Here they are.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got Kyle Kuzma. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Boban Marjanovic. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Walker in at the point guard position. He shoots. Here's Marjanovic. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Nice shot by Walker.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Walker's checked in for Orlando. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Tipped away and stolen by Bridges. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat, it was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Now here's Walker. Back to Towns. Stolen by Jones. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch him build. And the first one at the line is good. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going. And for Jalen Suggs, the shot is a work in progress still. His form is mostly fine, but execution and decision-making needs to improve. They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And Suggs had a rough year shooting as a rookie, Grant.
He really did. I mean, played too fast at times. The shot will come as he slows his game down. Still, he has great upside, but must get his shot on track.
And that one falls for Towns. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
The T-shirt makes some noise.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Right outside. Pass to Suggs. Here's Isaac, covered by Towns. Inside, here's Wright. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Wright's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Bridges. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 5 to shoot. Kuzma for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And Kuzma spacing the floor nicely, patiently waiting and knocking down the 3.
The Magic have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Right outside. Back to Jones. Pass to Suggs. Wagner up top. Back to Suggs. It's stolen by Kuzma. It's a one-on-one situation. Walker passes to Towns. Now here's Kuzma. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And the dunk by Isaac.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Bridges finds Nance. Kuzma outside. No good there. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Now Wright. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, BA, I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. The first one falls. Orlando making some changes. Ross comes in for Suggs. And it's Fultz in for Jones. And he makes both free throws.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Outside Gallinari. Walker finds Towns. Over Isaac. It's hauled in by Isaac. For Orlando, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Wright against Bridges. Wright, the pass to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Ross can't get it to go.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now here's Gallinari in his last outing with 12 points.
Gallo's so smart on the inside with his array of fakes and moves. He's always a threat to draw fouls on shot attempts like that.
For the away team, Danilo Gallinari. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
His versatility, at least for Gallinari, is something that's so important for coaches to utilize. He's capable of stretching the floor the way he shoots it.
Banchero's checked in for Isaac. Gallinari hits them both.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Tatum against Ross. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. Dinwiddie against Wright. Tatum passes to Gallinari. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And Orlando shooting just 21% from the floor. Here's Fultz. Wagner for three. They get it back. Here's Banchero. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker. Not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
Massey, he's checked in for Gallinari.
Banchero. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Grant, you watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
Now here's Fultz. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Randall. Here's Bassey. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Tatum from long range. The rebound by Ross. For Orlando, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Fultz. Nice D from Tatum.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Randall can't hit.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Jason Tatum. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Orlando, Markelle Fultz. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Orlando making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Wagner. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Wright. Both shots good from the strike. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Dinwiddie passes to Kuzma. Randall with it. Back to Dinwiddie. There's the three. And Fultz pulls it down. Well, the Magic's shooting at 30% here in the second. Shoots from 12. Off the left rim and out.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to
Look at all that hair. Oh, damn. Are you kidding me?
horoscope. Cancer, April 13, 2023. Discover your future with my daily horoscope review by month. Work, health, money, and compatibility with other signs. Authors are attracted to your ideas and your intelligence there, but avoid overthinking and intellectualizing things. With heart, this energies can feel chaotic or pressure. But coming to your own as the day progresses. It's something beneficial or valuable living in your social life, and it's easier to iron out differences with others. However, Venus has just moved into your solar system, making it a generally good time. Until May 7th, benefits come from paying attention to government. Look at your life, affections, and relationships in a new light during this cycle. It's a time for checking in with your deeper feelings about another or a person. Fortunately, the introspection is not to be constructive for after May 7th, when Venus will spend time in your sign, and you're likely to feel refreshed and ready to turn over a whole new leaf in your romantic or social life. Until then, love may be private, undercover, or confusing. Enjoyment of personal time is likely now, however. You've likely noticed that something is off when it comes to your social circle. On one hand, it could be that you're making plans and then people cancel or are breaking, or that you're suddenly hearing from or bumping into old friends or exes. For singles, online dating has been hit or miss, with one moment you think you found someone great, and the next you're wondering if they're just attractive. This is because mental Mercury, our cosmic messenger planet, is currently in a pre-shadow phase within your solar house. Prepare for a long and slightly confusing retrograde, dominant between April and May. How will you assert yourself? You may feel frustrated with how your professional commitments and partnerships are going when the moon in Capricorn opposes Mars in Cancer. Although both the moon and Mars are opposed, they are still in mutual reception, which means that both planets can help one another out. So, put away your crash laws before your frustration gets the best of you. Lean into your intuition to see what you can do to bring your arrangements back into alignment with your professional progress. Remember that you can be assertive without being aggressive. In the lead up to the moon's return to your financial sector tomorrow, this is an important point in any month for having your antennas up while making the wave you see approach. Even more so as this will be the moon's first visit since Pluto's return, but already the friendly aspect of Venus, the planet of money over the last few days, is helping to fuel your financial confidence, distance, and imagination. Planets for hinting with the idea of change. Know that unhealthy habits will not go away unless you do something to change them. The most important health habit for you is sleep. Sleep allows the organs to rest, cells to regenerate, and gives the conscious mind a break. Make quality sleep a priority. First, enjoy your rest. Make it your refuge of sleep. Also, get enough exercise during the day. You are tired of bedtime. You'll be more willing to break from routine and sleep. And this can be your way to guilt. Or, often you are most comfortable working with an experienced or informed. But if you don't get a chance to reach beyond it, your life will become terribly dull. This vibration can see you in more daring disposition. Chances are this will delight those that you are close to. Or try something else. When the heart of this over the working is part of the constant in your there is a deep hold of the moon. However, it is the moon's first visit to the relationship sector that you will find the aspect of working. Feel the friendship. So to get to the professional. Meanwhile, thanks to Venus, people work show me the cards I need. What's on out? Oh my god. What did I say, guys? The talent card is coming out. Show me. And you guys are not the only sign. This particular game in the 11. Remember, the 11th, 11. Number there. Okay, so the 11. We got 15. They say that this is going to be an 11, and there's going to be massive change in the around to see how things going to play out. So something shocking and surprising happens. Okay, so what's the up? What's going to happen in this massive change of the level April 11th and 17th? Show me the cards I need to. Show me the cards I need. So actually, this massive change brings a lot of hope to a romantic love life. Okay. So you see the block this massive compressive speed. There's a massive change of removing a lot of best kindness. There's some massive change which brings a lot of good to romantic love life. Something is coming full circle here on the 12th. Something is being accomplished and completed. Now, let's talk about what the world has to do in the meanings of romance. Okay? What people do to that are one time to do something that you accomplish. Okay? So, let's say you graduate from college. Well, you like to do you accomplish something, but now we put it to like relationships. What can it mean? Okay, well, it can mean I'm dating this person, and now we decided to get engaged. There's an accomplishment. I'm dating this person, now I'm deciding to get married to a person. That's an accomplishment, right? So something happening that feels like it's a bit of an accomplishment. But someone is hiding something, holding something, like there's a string attached somewhere. And it also makes a sense in my intuition, okay? Someone's been crying and upset. The other person may be aware that there's something up with the situation. So let's get back to that. So you see, accomplish complete things towards marriage or commitment. There's some delays or challenges around this situation. Okay? Now, all of a sudden, something's going to happen here with the Knight of Swords. What is it on the 13th that's going to happen all of a sudden? So there's some issues here, some kind of depression, some kind of sadness, something that someone wants to work out here. Because of this power card here. Okay. So two power cards are fine. Hopeful energy, because of these delays and challenges and the massive change, because it's something to do with the past. Something pertaining to the past with the 6 cups energy. Something to do with the past, someone from the past. Where does this stop? Someone from the past will continue. There's delay and delays because of massive change, because it's someone from the past and love. And an opportunity can be presented here. What's going on here? Okay, let's all begin to think. Okay. You see, I just want to get clear. Let me message your document. Always this reception card, like something that was being to say someone wasn't doing something. It's like, and I know that for the blockage, it was like, I want to confess this. So someone confessing something to you that they work on you to tell you. Here's what you're doing. How does that happen? By the person you understanding your thoughts about the regrets. It's a person from your past. It's partner energy or something pertaining to something to do with the past. Oh my god, okay. So we got this cheering card energy. Okay, everybody's like person are embracing each other. It's a very loving embrace. There's strong desires here. There's a victory here by the end of the week, which is 17. You see, there's thinking, planning, contemplating, you're finding out some stuff here, book card energy. You're gaining some kind of knowledge here, book card energy, about the chemistry in the passion or something passionate there. So you're finding out some stuff this week about this chemistry of passion. Okay, so let's bring it all together. Don't worry about video, raw energy, just get the things to the end here. This is some cool stuff going on this week. Okay. I'm not surprised though we did put some maybe Mercury retrograde coming up. Challenges, challenges about this opportunity. Someone wasn't being honest, or there was some hidden aspects of something to do with this expert and to passion and chemistry, or something passionate like passion exercises. Okay, let's read it together. One of the best things with the balance of really thought about this deeply and think it's commitment and never uncertainty, readiness and document it because it's a holiday. Shocked and surprised about a marriage, feeling situation that came for love because this letter, message, document, paperwork, thoughts and planning and gaining some kind of knowledge. Some building, some kind of knowledge is going to stop and surprise you about this information from the past or someone from the past. Okay. I've been investing time in this situation. Now I'm going to probably complete something, but something happens all of a sudden. Something changes this because of something to do with the past. I want to put the work or effort into this situation because of regret, something pertaining to work and regrets. And you see a victory in desire. You have to wonder what's going on here. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going to do this on a second. All right, so how does your living just feel about you? They want to speak with you for you to get into the habit and a cups energy. This person wants to reunite. And they're going to surprise you because of this ending. There's going to be a surprise ending. Wow, that's interesting. A surprise ending. Hopeful, stress and worry. The time is right. It's something cold. Interesting. They want something to change. They want to speak with you. Some of you guys have ended a connection with someone or they want to reunite. And they were surprised how things ended. They want happiness here. They want the timing to be right. Okay, let's move this out of the way. Okay. Tell me about this blockage, about this confession. 7 swords. Someone didn't tell you something, and they were trapped in your thoughts, and there's been this cautious defensive energy. So something you didn't know, something that you didn't know about, some kind of learning that happened. But they didn't tell you something about their thoughts. Okay, and now we have this overall energy. Secret here. Wow. Okay, the secret is, so there's a secret confession being revealed. This 6 the sword is saying, I want to overcome the obstacles here, the blockages. Can I see the light being assigned? When it comes to this card, it's the sadness. So someone's carrying the fact that they have this sadness in front of them, and they give it to themselves. They're coming forward. This is something you've been waiting for, so some of you guys were already aware of these personal feelings for you. You're receiving positive turning events in celebration in the core or compassion for some of you at this party. Okay? This celebration is a group of people of fortune and spiritual confirmation here, and there's people involved. Okay. Some of you have walked away, or you have walked away from them, or there's juggling going on about what do I do. So it's like this person's coming because they maybe can find that you are going to go further in a connection with someone else and in a long-term connection, and now you're weighing the options here about what to do. You know you have to make some kind of sacrifice here with the human and the internal stuff. This person's coming forward and apologizing, and it's exactly what you wanted. There's this deep love connection here. This person wants your attention. Seems like you're able to pursue a person cards, you see multiple people here. Happy outcome here. You see a relationship, soulmate connection. Seems like you're able to see where this person was isolated, separated. There's a half the interview here. I gotta make the best decision. And there's a friendship involved, so maybe I'm trying for support of what to do about the surprise. Or they could be, all right, so let's put it all together. There's something you've been waiting for. Someone wants your attention. There's some kind of pleasure seeking and desires here. You're receiving a present for the events. This person who wants to be there for you, they were like highest beliefs.
Move on, forget about this.
Outside White. Brogdon against Irving. Outside Horford. Back to Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that 50-40-90 club, man, it is small. How about Malcolm Brogdon joined it back in 2019?
Well, consider the active players who have done it. It's Malcolm, as you just said, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. I would say that's pretty good company. And if you look all time, the rest on the list are a bunch of Hall of Famers.
That free throw, no good. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA.
He hits the second from the line.
What you love about former Rookie of the Year Malcolm Brogdon is this guy gives you great effort on both ends. Can play the 1 and the 2 offensively, smart defensively, and the versatility is key.
Smith is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Thompson. And it's Claxton in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
No good on that one.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender, a guy who can contribute to a good team.
Good on the second free throw.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Smith for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul, now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
And New York making a change here. Barton is checked in, and the Celtics also making a change. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Craig against Barton. Irving for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Craig kicks to White. Passes it to Brogdon. Williams looking over the floor. 4 on the clock. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Covington. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for New York. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Now here's Barton. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Outside White. Pass to Horford. Williams trying to break free. Not going to go that time. Barton with some nice D.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Right the pass to Brogdon. A shot, no good. And New York the other way now. To the inside. Here's Boston. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Will Barton.
At the line for the Celtics, B.J. Boston. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
New York calls timeout.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
It's time for T-shirts!
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Malcolm Brogdon.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Okoro's checked in for the Celtics. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. I told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
Thank you, David.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Can they get it? Irving can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Boston now. They're on an 11-2 run. Intercepted. Jovic is guarded by Brogdon. Left side, Irving. Shoots over Okoro. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Brogdon against Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Statistically, Brogdon is one of the best free throw shooters ever. But this is a pressure spot.
At the line for 2.
First free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
No matter what team he's played on, Malcolm Brogdon has been a calming force. Now the ability at the foul line, game in the balance, you have to knock down your foul shots.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. So neither attempt will fall that time point. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for New York. Thompson for 3. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Okoro, and he banks in the layup. Okoro's got 5 points in the quarter.
What tremendous control from Isaac Okoro. His coaches encourage him to attack through contact.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Now, here's Brogdon. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's the big, strong, physical body of Malcolm Brogdon, able to take the contact and still get a shot off.
2 shots.
It's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And New York making a change here. Barton is checked in. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Barnes is checked in for Bart. Here's Thompson. Irving with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Rejected by Brogdon.
Oh, always fun to watch Malcolm Brogdon guard a little bit. Send it back.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Okoro. He feeds it to Williams. Stolen. In the corner, it's Gordon. New York, no good that time either. Brogdon scanning the floor. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Malcolm, big shots in the fourth quarter. How do you get the confidence to knock those down?
I shoot those shots every single day. I work extremely hard. I have a great coach that puts the ball in my hand. He trusts me. My teammates trust me. They get me open. My bigs set great screens. Man, it's a perfect situation.
And you finished the job, man. Congrats again on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
It's a new week and a new season, so we're here with a brand new episode of 2K TV.
I'm excited, are you? Because it's season 6, which means there's brand new rewards for you all to go earn.
All right, let's get right to it. Here's a look at the highlights. It's Season 6 of NBA 2K23. Get ready to power up your MyPlayer in electrifying new ways.
In the city, take a look up, because the Season 6 rewards are flying in. Soar around with an upgraded jetpack at level 30, and, speaking of elevation, at level 40, become a superhero with your gravity-defying glider.
Aboard the Goat Boat, reaching level 30 will net you a unique pair of inline skates. And if you can get to level 40, you'll be the goat of the Goat Boat. Get ready to gloat with this all-new mascot.
Intimidate your opponents with a chest plate and anime-style hair as you head to the courts. Besides the fun new clothing items, all of the courts are redesigned with a brand new spark.
Also, new animations are waiting for you. Size up your opponent with Jason Tatum's signature style. Fire up Trae Young's spin jumper or create space with Michael Jordan's fadeaway. That's just a few. There are many more. Head over to the animations menu and check them out.
Plus, keep your competitive edge at level 39 with new core badge layouts. This is a perfect way to increase your ability in a key area of your playstyle.
And if you want to boost up your My Team, there are a number of prizes to earn throughout my career, including a Pink Diamond Series 2 player at level 34.
And for those leveling up in My Team, the level 40 reward there is a Dark Matter Hakeem Olajuwon. But we'll have more on that later. There's much more to see in Season 6 of NBA 2K23, and we look forward to seeing your best moments with the hashtag 2KTVWow on social media. Have a great time up there.
$100,000 VC is on the line this week as you vote for your top play of Season 5.
Yo, Jason, did you always know? Did you always know?
Can I get that one?
Did you always know?
Yeah, I knew.
WNBA legend Sue Bird is one of our NBA 2K23 cover athletes, and you'll see her throughout Season 6.
So this week, we're going to jump into our WNBA mode, the W.
And who better to join us than our reigning 2KTV award winner for the WMVP?
Let's go get some wins.
Today we have last year's 2KTV Awards winner for the WMVP, George P. Burdell, with us. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
We're going to hop into the W to play a game with our very own Chris Manning and Brian Bama Fatemi.
George, you were the MVP last year, taking home that 2KTV award.
I'm just really thankful for 2KTV giving me this opportunity.
And you know what? I have to ask, what do you like about 2K23's W mode? What are some of the things that you've really been excited to play and experience?
Some of the stuff that I like about the 2K23 mode is it's a lot easier to play with your friends in 2K23 than it was in 2K22 or even in 2K21. In 2K21, you can only queue solo. So that was one of the big differences. And it's a lot nicer to play with friends when you do it in 2K23.
Well, here we go. We're here, 3 versus 3. I made a slashing playmaker. I don't even know what Brian's build is. And George, why don't you talk about your build first?
I'm the yellow one on the end. I'm max height, max wingspan paint beast, 6'10" with a 7'5" wingspan.
All right.
George, we're running with similar builds because Brianna Buckets over here is a 6'7" paint beast, max height, ready to go to work in the paint. So let's do it.
Okay.
Nice pass. Good finish.
George, have you met a lot of friends playing the W mode?
I have, and it changed a lot between 2K22 and 2K23. In 2K22, a lot of people played it because you could have the builds where you could basically do everything. And then not all of those people upgraded to 2K23, so I got to make a whole new set of friends in 2K23 for people that played in the WNBA.
Nice finish, George.
Thanks. I think Brianna Buckets was a paint beast in 2K22 also, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And I think Chris Manning, I think you were Christina.
I was. She returns in 23. Christina Manning with the big layup as the crowd gets amped.
Let's go.
8-2. Look at this chemistry. See, we don't need the other members of 2KTV. We'll just bring George on again.
Maybe we should convert all of our Team 2KTV games to the W because it looks like we're having a little bit more luck here.
I mean, when you have the WMVP out here just wrecking crew, this is everything.
No way. I got bored. Oh, George got bored. Look at that. 12-2. All day.
Nicely got, Chris.
I'm here for help. No way they finish over me. Nope. Good D, George. I'm there.
Good D.
Nope. Look at that interior defense.
Speed. Can't
Good
stop
take,
it.
Chris. Ooh.
Nice.
George, what are some of the strengths of your build? Why do you like running with a big?
One of the reasons why I like the bigs, all of my builds are defensive first builds. So the thing I like about the Paint Beast is in the WNBA, the Paint Beast is the best rebounder and the best shot blocker. And in addition to that, they're pretty good on the inside. There's a dunk if you've never seen one in the WNBA. They're pretty rare.
All right, we're one bucket away. We got to win this.
We are. The chemistry's flowing. We're up 20-5.
I got this board leak out. There it is. There's game. Let's go.
Good game, guys.
Yup.
GG's in the chat. All right, and before we leave, do you think that you're going to be coming for the WMVP again this year for the 2K TV Awards?
I am definitely going to try. I play a lot in the WNBA. That's probably the mode I play the most. But I do also play my team, and I do also play on the men's side. On the men's side, I also like playing. I like playing boot camp, 75 and unders. And in the theater, I like playing rooks only, which is also 75 and unders. So those are my two favorite modes on the men's side.
Thanks so much for joining us today, George, and hopefully we'll see you in the awards show.
Pleasure to be here. Thanks for inviting me.
MVP, MVP, MVP.
Welcome to Season 6 in my team, where the heroes have returned.
That's right, Sasha. They're back, they're better than ever, and they'll be dropping all season long.
Get started at level 1 with an Evolution Shack card. You'll get the Big Diesel as a ruby, but you can evolve him all the way up to a diamond.
Then work your way to level 40, where you can earn a Dark Matter Hakeem Olajuwon. If you thought his glitched pink diamond was a problem, wait till you see this version of the dream.
Plus, Season 6 introduces more WNBA coach cards. Get started early on with a Ruby Sue Bird. But be on the lookout in packs for even more coaches, including pink diamonds.
Season 6 also introduces new basketballs to 2K23's My Team. Dazzle your opponents with a holographic ball, or light up the courts with the red-hot fireball. And if you're really feeling colorful, chase the rainbows with the ever-popular unicorn ball.
There's going to be more ways to earn XP this season, so make sure you're following NBA 2K_My Team for all the latest updates.
With so much going on in Season 6, we'll let you get to it. Hit the courts and get to level 40.
$100,000 VC is on the line this week as you vote for your top play of Season 5. I'm Kyle Speller, Nuggets PA announcer. Let's roll your 4 winning options. Your first option is XX Bus, clearing the defender for the game ender, soaring a mile high. Your top assist was No Sleep Uno, power surging with a terrific pass. From episode 29, you chose Tydrick King in My Team for a picture-perfect comeback win.
He's comfortable taking the big shots. Waiter. It's good! It counts at the buzzer! The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
And your top drive was Watch Me Work 60 with a fake so nice, they used it twice.
Good bucket, boy.
Time to vote. Only one can win 100,000 VC. Choose wisely. Share your top plays on social media using hashtag 2KTVWow, and you can be featured right here on 2KTV. Congrats to all the nominees. See you in your next Nuggets game in NBA 2K23.
Thanks to all of you who have submitted your My Team lineups using the hashtag 2KTVMyTeam. I absolutely love seeing the diversity in these lineups and how you all are picking up dubs out there.
Ooh, that one looks pretty good.
Yeah, these lineups are looking nice.
Are you taking notes, Chris? Because maybe you should be.
I mean, hey, it's fantasy mode. You can put whatever cards you want, Alexis, so leave me and my all-time Laker cards alone. But these are nice from the community.
Keep them coming, and you might just be featured on a future episode.
And remember, if you want to see which community member wins the top play vote, follow us on social media. We're at NBA 2K_2KTV.
Until then, enjoy Season 6.
Time to soar up and over the comp. Let's go.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
There's no doubt the Suns are behind their head coach, Monty Williams. He said, quote, as a young coach, you can get emotional because as much as we love winning, there's nothing like knowing that you've got 15 guys that are with you. You can walk into any arena in the league and feel confident because you know that your crew has your back. Brian?
Tremendous stuff, Allie. Thank you. It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track?
Well, first of all, they have to relax. They can't panic. It's still early in the season. But, of course, it's on the leaders of each team to set the tone. They need to make sure everyone is locked in and on the same page.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. And for the Suns, we've got Damian Lillard, Zach LaVine out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's James Wiseman, and it's McCollum at the shooting guard position. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. And that one hits the back iron. And it's Phoenix's ball. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And think about this. That game was really a coin toss. They were fortunate to have survived and picked up the win.
They were extremely lucky. I think they took their opponent for granted a little, and it nearly cost them.
Here's Durant following the score by Phoenix. Five on the clock. And Davis with the block.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for your Suns, Anthony Davis. At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force, a nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
Toppin, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. It's both from the stripe. And now just over a minute played here in the first. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Toppin. Sabonis with it. Now here's DiVincenzo. Wiseman with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Levine for three. Fires it in the triple.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
Paul passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Paul. Davis against Toppin. And here's Paul. 5 to shoot. To end the run. Can't get the layup.
3 straight misses to begin this contest and already starting to look frustrated.
And the shot goes.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Timeout called. Portland, they couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Oh my, it was a great game. It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had, but only one could come away satisfied.
This is what we love about the NBA. Epic matchups almost every night. What other sport has that?
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Sabonis, it's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
DiVincenzo against McCollum. Lillard, the open look. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
For Portland, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Paul passes to Sabonis. Outside Bogdanovich. And the 3 off target.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Bogdanovich against Levine. Here's Wiseman. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Suns have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Wiseman. Sabonis with some nice D.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
CJ McCollum, first personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for the away team, Didnt DiVincenzo at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, BA, you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Knocked away. Davis against Paul. From 7, and scoring with the play inside is Davis. Davis has got 6.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Back to DiVincenzo. Bogdanovich on the wing. He's covered by Levine. And that one drops.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
Paul against Lillard. Outside Davis. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
DiVincenzo pass to Sabonis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Robinson, he's checked in for the Suns. Ben Simmons is checked in for Portland. Maxey comes in for DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
With this diverse skill set and size, Davis is a matchup nightmare for anyone in the league.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Take a break. For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Phoenix making some changes. Murphy, he's checked in for Levine. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Cousins, he's checked in for Portland. Quickly comes in for Chris Paul. And the second free throw is good. The visitors with the ball. 11-point game. Quickly outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shoots over Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Even though he spends a lot of time on the perimeter, Bogdanovich goes 6'6", 220. He's a threat inside.
And that one misses.
What impresses me is the efficiency of Bogey's game. He works so hard to develop that consistency.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And he's good on the second. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Robinson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Team foul. At the line for your Suns, Mitchell Robinson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. So it can't get either to fall. For Portland, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside, Green. Now here's Levine. Outside, Robinson. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to
first.
Green from outside the arc. Ben Simmons grabs the board. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Green against Maxey. Some solid defense from Van Vliet. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Maxey. Here's Simmons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He's off on the second.
And an absolute brutal showing from the line so far. So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Portland's shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to Bogdanovich. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. With the fadeaway. Here's Cousins. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Down low. Here's Van Vliet. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And they're really attacking the paint with a fury.
First personal foul.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Van Vliet.
Has always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred Van Vliet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
Now here's Maxey. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Levine against Bogdanovich. Lets it fly. Misses off the left iron. Pass to Cousins. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Phoenix has possession. The deep three from Levine. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Suns on top, up 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Here they are, your Suns Dancers.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And Portland's shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. On the court right now for Portland. Kevin Durant is out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. Great positioning on the putback.
Prolific on the glass. I mean, Sabonis turning that board into points.
Lillard passes to McCollum. Here's Levine. Now here's Wiseman. He's guarded by Sabonis. To the inside. And there's McCollum on the assist from Wiseman. McCollum's got his first points of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Toppin. And here's Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Zach LaVine.
Look at how solid Durant's mechanics are. Even the foul can't stop him from taking that shot.
The first one falls, and pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Now here's Wiseman. Here's McCollum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Durant. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now.
And think about this. That game was really a coin toss. They were fortunate to have survived and picked up the win.
They were extremely lucky. I think they took their opponent for granted a little, and it nearly cost them.
And that one's good. Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Now here's Paul. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And it's blocked by Davis. To the paint. Here's McCollum. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Durant, the pass to DiVincenzo. Pass to Sabonis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
For 3, here's Lillard. Here's Davis. Buries it down low. Davis has got 13.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on it.
Timeout called. Portland. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Toppin. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Maxey. Now here's Sabonis. Clock at 6. For 3, DiVincenzo. Lillard pulls down the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's LaVine, plenty of space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. LaVine's got 5 now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Back to Paul. Outside Maxey. Sabonis, left side. Shoots over Wiseman. Sabonis can't hit. The Suns have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Davis finds Lillard. Jacks up a three. Offensive board. McCollum outside. Davis, the pass to Wiseman. And he makes it.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Domantas Sabonis. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, James Wiseman. Shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. That one falls.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Timeout called. Portland.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Making some changes. Green comes in for C.J. McCollum, and Van Vliet is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Quickly passes to Bogdanovich. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Shot by Levine, no good. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Green against Maxey. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got his third basket on the night right there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Green, and here's Van Vliet. Over quickly. Van Vliet misses.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
Basket's good. Maxey's got 8.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Van Vliet finds Green. Misses the 3. Well, Portland's shooting at 30% here in the second. Pass to Quickly. Outside Bogdanovich. Simmons with it. Green covering. The fader. And it's Simmons missing. Well, the Suns shooting only 39% so far in the game. Green, the pass to Levine. Driving inside. Second shot opportunity. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Robinson, he's checked in for the Suns. Murphy comes in for Levine.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
One shot.
Anthony Davis. One shot.
That free throw good from Davis.
And early on, he was drawing a lot of contact and getting to the stripe. But that hasn't been the story here in the second quarter.
Bogdanovich passes to Quickly. Over Green. And Cousins throws it down.
One thing about DeMarcus, he's got an edge to him, and a lot of the time, it works to his advantage.
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Maxey with it. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Green for 3. Sinks the tray.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Cousins. In his last outing, he had 11 points. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Van Vliet. Green in the post. Simmons defending. And it's Green missing.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Here's Bogdanovich. Davis with the defensive effort.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be right back with you shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 18 points, 2 block shots, and 4 assists. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Suns?
Well, they killed it on the glass, and they did it with high-level fundamentals, blocking out, maintaining position, and going up strong to the basket. If they board like that in the second half, this league will continue to grow.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. James Wiseman is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's McCollum at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Quick trigger from Chris Paul, putting the shot up before the D can get on him.
McCollum, the pass to Lillard. And here's Wiseman. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Lillard. Oh, denied by Durant.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And Portland's shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Domantas Sabonis taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
And Sabonis drops them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Levine. Wiseman, pass to McCollum. Pass to Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Strong move by AD. You see why he's been averaging 7 to 8 free throws a game over the past few seasons.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to Paul. Pass to Sabonis. Here's DiVincenzo. Shoots over Wiseman. And DiVincenzo with a basket. On the assist from Sabonis.
And forget position. Sabonis is one of the best overall passers in the league.
Now Levine. Back to McCollum. Shoots over DiVincenzo. McCollum's shot is off.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Here's Durant. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. To the middle. Here's Davis. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, you need to start somewhere. After 4 straight misses this half, let's see if this gets them going.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And the layup is good. DiVincenzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Phoenix calls timeout. Murphy, he's checked in for the Suns. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Levine. Back to Lillard. McCollum outside. Pass to Wiseman. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. DeMontis Sabonis. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Suns, James Wiseman. At the line for one.
Shooting one.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Paul passes to Bogdanovich. Durant with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Very unselfish. Durant running the play all the way through. More than happy to facilitate.
Shooting one.
One shot.
Yeah, man. So I've seen the final.
The Suns have got just 2 of 6 in the second half.
Raptors Bulls game.
Lillard against Paul. McCollum outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo.
I did see that.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, Commissioner Silver said, for a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed.
Everything we got going on.
Lillard has a
Same shit ain't played this year, but it's the best thing for everybody else.
He looks to score.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is called.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, in the last few years, the rule changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out.
Simmons has checked in for Portland. Maxey comes in for Bogdanovich. Now
And
here's
the
Green.
Thunder. I got money on the Thunder.
Over Maxey. And it's Green
Good
missing.
thing taking on
Portland, they've
Anthony
got 4 of 7
Edwards.
shots to drop in the third. Pass to Maxey. Back to DiVincenzo.
It's way different in real life than he was on my team.
No luck on that one.
Way
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
DiVincenzo against Levine. Now here's Green. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson finds Green. Shoots over Maxey. Suns keep it alive.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
And B.A., he takes
Big
his
difference
rebounding
between the
so
last time they
seriously.
played now.
Is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort.
Big difference between the last time they played and now.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And it's Green missing.
They
Portland
got
has
some
gone just 1
tough
of 5
going on
from
out there.
3-point range here in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Green. The Suns shooting just about 33% since the second half started. Here he goes.
They need it.
Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Maxey. To stop the drought. Simmons, no good. The Suns shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Green.
Jalen Green.
Poked away.
Wow.
And stolen by Paul.
Wow. Wow.
Maxey against Van Vliet. And it's Maxey missing. Maxey's gone 4 of 10
It all
here.
comes down to
Here's Murphy.
matchups, man.
The kick out to
Comes
Van
down to
Vliet.
matchup. I'm not worried about the playoffs, so
Pass to
as long as
Robinson.
we in there, I think we feel like we got a shot
Shoots over
to get back to the conference finals.
Robinson can't hit.
Gotta
Hard to
make it in
turn
the
down a
playoffs.
look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that
It's gonna be
are the
harder
reason
this
why.
year, though.
Now
He's
here's
back on the
Simmons.
West.
They get it again. Goes
Back
up
on the
again.
West, man.
And the layup is up and in. Simmons has gotten his first basket of the night.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Here's Van Vliet. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul passes to Simmons. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
This shit's over though, man. I think there's one more game on this shit, man. Yeah, this shit is over, dog. A lot of great franchises out here, man. A lot of great franchises. What's it gonna be, though, y'all? What's it gonna be? Damn, Trailblazers took 3 L's in a row. Yep, they was looking strong, though. They was looking strong. Who was that over there talking? What up, Blank? Can't believe these guys beat us. Should be nutty. We're still doing well. Yeah. What up, Blank? So yeah. Oh, shit, look at that. Y'all play each other. See? Yep. Oh, it's a shame that we got to end stream. Yep. Well, thank you guys for coming. Late night KBA. It's over, y'all. Yep. None of you guys could see anything in the world. Yep. And you'll be here with us next time. No, it's good. Back out 4-6. I seen him out there too, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Damn, Bo got the left shin splints. He got the shin splints, man. Alright, hold on, man. Let's check out what y'all got going on, man. That's all I wanted to see. 8-2, 7-2, 7-2. Backstabber 6-3, Pistons 6-4. Man, Cole Allen ain't doing too good. Man, he was the magic. Damn, Blake, you ain't doing good neither. 1-7. Man. Yep. Damn, X-Dog ain't doing too good neither. Damn, this is gonna be ugly, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these teams. Oh man, this is gonna get ugly, yo. Ugly. Oh shit, we 82. Alright. Hold on, man. Wait for 7-1. They ain't played enough games yet, man. They ain't played enough games. Look at all these niggas in the win column, though. Look how many teams are in the win column right now. 2, 5, 3, 5, 3, 6, 4. God damn, what the fuck? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Teams on our side is over here going up, man. Damn, Denver. Yo, that's crazy, yo. That's crazy. Man, they really miss Zaza, Turk, and Raja. Damn. Yep, it's hard to win out here, man. You gotta have a strong philosophy to survive out here, man. That's very clear. How the fuck are the Mavericks doing this well? How, yo? 6-game win streak. No, like for real though. Alright, hold on, man. I'm trying to explain this to y'all, man. Y'all not hearing me out. Alright. Blank's team should be doing as good as the Mavericks. Like, and Blank's in a weaker conference. Alright. Now, I'm just saying now. I don't remember specifically what the Mavericks got, but we made sure to give Blank way more than we wanted to give Blank, which was Fox and Middleton, because it was his guys. We just thought Josh Hart, Terrence Mann, his guys. He picked Shake Milton. We gave him Rubio. We got him Cooks. We gave him Reeves. Hart and Hartenstein. Yeah, he mentioned Chalmers. We gave him Chalmers. All right. Now, when it comes to the Mavericks, bruh, Tim Hardaway Jr. Tim Hardaway Jr. is finally become the player that we always thought he could become. Christian Wood, JaVale McGee. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Luka Vildoza. Like, bro, they got all the Lukas. Like, I'm not beat. I just see Maxi Kleber. He that guy that AD fouled on that one 3-pointer. I remember Maxi Kleber. I just seen that again like 10 minutes ago. Dwight Powell, you mean to tell me this team right here is on a 6-game win streak? All right, with all the Lukas, Luka Garza, Luka Samanic, and Luka Vildoza. You mean to tell me that this, not Blake's team in the East, but this is on a 6-game win streak behind Tim Hardaway Jr. Bruh. Blank. I'm gonna be honest with you, Blank. You're a terrible GM, alright? And you're not even the worst we've got, but you're a terrible GM. How are you not better than the Mavericks, man? Even the nacho-less, Giannis-less Celtics, alright? Oh, man. That's what I'm saying, though. I feel like Blank got just as much as these Celtics got. What? Yep. Same thing could be said about X-Star, but he's in the West, alright? So I know it's going to be harder for X-Star, alright? I guess I'm kind of stalling, but I definitely want y'all to see that, though, man. I don't understand how this team's winning so much, but this makes way more sense to me than the Mavericks. Off the top, most of these guys were here last year. Keegan Murray's like a huge addition. Joe Harris, apparently, what the fuck? What? He's alright. He was the missing piece in the system. He was the missing piece. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, this is the thing I'm trying to figure out. Like, are you literally fucking kidding me that Joe Harris was the missing piece? Harris scored 17. Alright, come on, man. I said this the other game, man. When we watched them play, I didn't know that they could shoot. You know, they were a great team last year. Most of these guys were here. They couldn't shoot. Couldn't shoot last year. I see it, though. Horton Tucker's new. Kevin Porter's the one who can shoot now, right? Joe Harris is new. They both can shoot. Yeah, and how is this team so bad? And the Mavericks are good. This team, again, in the East, how are they this bad? And the Mavericks are good. So the question isn't how these teams are so bad. The question is more, how are the Mavericks so good? Look at this. I don't even think these guys have a winning record. All right, man. Cavs, Lakers. Blake, you trying to check a trade finder? You trying to trade me De'Aaron Fox back? Blank, what you want to give up for Jimmy Butler? What you interested in? Wait, what's that? Oh, Caruso hurt. Oh, okay. What you interested in bartering for Jimmy Butler? Land. Alright, man. Alright, man. Land. Land. Land ahoy. Alright. I always put in these jerseys. These the ones, though. Where the blue ones at? Yep, these the ones to give LeBron a flashback. Yeah, Bron, think about the last time you won the title. He was wearing these, huh? Yeah, I remember. I was there. These the new look Pat Cavaliers, though. It's just like the Jazz, though. They current jerseys look like fucking Summer League jerseys. What's up with that? Who they got designing this shit, man? Oh, Alien. Aeolian. Alien. Alright, let me see. Make sure y'all ain't saying nothing about these jerseys real quick. Surely it can't be any worse than I'm doing right now. I don't even know. It's a schedule thing, I'm sure. Yeah, but how the fuck? Come on, XL, because he actually knows basketball. Who you telling? Who you ought to move to Dallas? No, I don't know. Man, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing for this. Alright, man. Easy schedule. These niggas, I don't know, though. They are still on our side. I get what you're saying. They probably played all day Eastern Conference teams early in their schedule, and we're going to have to play them late. I could see that may be possible. We can look and see if that's the case, though. I just think, you want to know what I honestly think it is, man? I'm going to keep it a buck with y'all, man. Who they got? Jason Kidd out there? These are the guys that he's coaching actually in the system. Minus all the stars.
Up next, for the Lakers,
style of play, man. Style of play. All the Lukas, you know, I know it's quote unquote racist, throw all the Lukas on there. But at the end of the day, the Dallas Mavericks system suits the Euro style ball better than any team in the league and has for like the last 20 years. It's like this Luka thing is just the latest variation of it. You know, again, I said it before, man. I remember when the Mavericks were led by a German and a Canadian. I don't know where Michael Finley from, though. Michael Finley made that shit. They ain't with no title players in there. That was the craziest part about that shit, man. I said that back then when I said this before. The craziest part about that is that after Nash left, that team, Nash won 2 MVPs. I think Dirk won MVP and went to 2 finals. Right.
Players go into that.
I still don't think Nash ever been to a final.
Evan, back to you.
That's pretty intriguing, DA.
But Dirk won at least 1 MVP and went to 2 finals, and Nash won 2 finals. 2 MVPs after he left there. Them 2 MVPs Nash won. Decidedly, Shaq and Kobe should have got them, respectively. But be that as it may, when they had them 3 guys, they couldn't win nothing, man. They couldn't win nothing, man. They had role players when they had the 3 of them too. They couldn't win nothing, man. It wasn't until Jason Kidd, I think, got over there. You know, they started winning titles, so. You know, I think it's the system, man.
Let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. Things are happening so fast, it could take years for the game to slow down.
Now, here's Mitchell. He can't get it to go. Plumlee with some nice D. Middleton the pass to Fox. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Down low, Hart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Josh Hart won't always have his shots falling.
Yep, new look Lakers. Lakers and the Suns both have made trades. Both of them improved dramatically, man. Yep. I don't know, man. You know, me and Kingslayer are staying put. You know, it's really, really interesting how this is playing out. You know, the two of them are already looking good, have made moves. And you would have figured that would have set off a chain reaction. The guys like me and Kingslayer, we staying put.
That free throw
For the time being, sitting on our hands.
He's a fan favorite,
letting it all play out.
And that
you
can
know,
go a long way in the
we
NBA.
like our team.
Hart looks like a
And these teams are still improving. I think all of these teams are still going to be in the hunt, though. In June.
Checked in for the Lakers.
Wait, no, that's the final. So, in what month is it? In April.
Good on the second free throw.
So they're going to all be in the hunt in April. All on the street right now.
This combination of outside
shooting and defense crazy right now.
is really quite valuable to any team.
Yeah, Frank's the only team that scores. Who knows, though? Maybe they suck at offense or great at defense.
Kept alive. And the call on the shot.
Yeah, to make it the right guy to foul.
And Giannis' journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is to pick a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Frank, I took Lita out shopping earlier. Fonto, you'll be happy too. I took Oscar out shopping earlier. Got them some ice cream.
And that one misses.
Got them some new outfits.
Even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But
yeah, they're looking great.
Before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Mann's checked in for Kansas City.
Yeah, man, that's not the one to keep your eye on, man. The one to keep your eye on, Mandy Rose. And Fonto, is there any truth to the rumors that internet dug at?
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit.
We'll be going to Ring of Honor with the Fight Club World Championship.
Unselfishness, a beacon of energy.
Is this the summer of Target?
For his team, they all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
Goes back up.
Hey, man, we used to have Ring of Honor.
So the Lakers will take it the other way. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
Matchup being a East versus West affair. It'll be the first of only 2
All right, let me think about this, man. He's done in
there's
WA
always a bit of
Power.
a feeling out process in that first game between
Done
opponents.
Triple I.
A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
And Fox gets it to go.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Fox continues to get better from the mid-range just the way he wants to.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Mitchell.
Yeah, the only thing I don't think he's done is like, he's done Luke Underground.
Good. Mitchell picking up the assist. Giannis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
SmackDown Raw NXT.
I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this
UK was so cool.
showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, maybe even NXT.
9 points last game out. Middleton can't get it to go.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Mann. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Giannis. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3, looking sharp.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the distance from the line becomes contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
Once again, let's hear it for your Lakers.
Play the best defense they can, man.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fox against Brunson. And the officials call
3 seconds. Yeah.
And that
Plumlee.
effort on defense needs
Man.
And making a statement right away, letting them know
Like you bugging, man. If I was you,
when he's around.
it would not be happening like this, man. It would not be happening like this. How they came in with a plan.
Outside,
that's what it is, though, man. That's what it is. You know, I did come in with a plan. I'm sure Steve said it did. I'm sure Quan said it did.
That's good.
I'm sure Casey did. I'm telling y'all, Bree did.
Such a strong finisher in the paint.
Fox kicks the
I'm telling y'all, the LV brothers did.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Mann. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 5. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? For the Lakers.
Kevin, you are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Here's Fox after the basket by Jaren Jackson. Fox. And just miss after miss right now.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And, you know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert. He operates well in traffic, but still,
Crazy,
that's just a tough play.
They got De'Aaron Fox, Milton.
At Giannis.
Who they missing those they used to have? Go back.
Here's Allen. Rebounded by Kansas City. Plumlee's got 12
Plumlee out
rebounds
here.
tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here.
Damn that shit.
Middleton on the wing. Guarded by Jackson.
Man,
Here's Mann.
crazy. Lakers and
Kumbo pulls it
Grizzlies.
in.
First round. Oh, man. Yo, this is what I was saying, man. This is going to get crazy, man. It's going to be some dog fights in the first round, man. And that's what I want to see, man. I really do want to see the Grizzlies and the Lakers because the truth is, I'm about sick of watching the Grizzlies and looking at them play the way I feel like AD and Schroeder and the motherfuckers need to go out there playing like that. You know what I mean? I've seen Schroeder and them other. Yeah, Schroeder was playing. He's playing. But he wasn't playing like a killer. Alright. John Morant's a killer. Jaren Jackson Jr. is a killer. Dylan Brooks is a killer.
He's checked in for Jared Allen. Josh Giddey comes in for Mitchell. And it's Simons in for Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, Blake, you got some pieces, man. You got some great role players, Blake. I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
Rubio, the best in OL.
I don't know how y'all doing so bad. But it's also lineups and shit like that, you know.
Giddey defending. And the block shot crabs it out of the air.
I know y'all ain't got Boogie no more. Cousin, he's a free now.
And controlling the backcourt.
And that's a big loss.
They'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Pass to Milton.
No more Dylan Brooks. I think that's the guy you had.
6 on the shot clock. Rubio outside. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Onto the Kumbo's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Wait, Blake, there's none of your players.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kansas City trails by 9.
Damn.
Rubio outside. Has to grind. Diving in.
Think about it, man.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Greg, when you
Man, guys don't say they players in the future. Giving somebody else their guys. Giving them somebody else's guys. Somebody else's team. I think a lot of this, what's happening with Blake, it's not necessarily the time he's got on the court. It's how he uses it.
defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That's why I see,
shooting their third and fourth free throw shots tonight.
you know, changes with the Claymores and with the Lakers and with the V's. Hardy's always trying something new. You may not like it, but he's always trying something. Not doing the same thing, so Giannis at the point.
Kansas City also with a sub. He's checked in.
Casey kind of following suit with the 6'11" point guard, man. You know, it's all on how you use him.
And he's good on the second. So it's the Lakers now. George, left side. Here's Antetokounmpo. He hits the
Big Coach Rubio played in the finals before. KBA finals.
Gets him.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Rubio, the pass to Grind. And Kansas City misses again. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up to the Lakers. 10-point lead. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Now, here's Rubio. Really
averaging 19 like a motherfucker, man.
Over in the corner,
he's looking great for Trey D, man. Look at that, man. Dort, that was Dort, right? God damn, he scored ugly as fuck. Yeah, he's gonna get out of here in a second, man.
Of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us for the second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well.
32, 33, and 34.
Their chances to score in transition.
Nice.
The floor for Kansas City. We've got Len. Carter's out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Len kicks to Fox. Oh, good on the three.
Man, you got to make those, man. Got to make those.
After that one.
After Brunson. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
First 2 points, you know, he's struggling all game. That's 8.
To the paint, here's Fox. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Oh, hammers it in. Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. You look at
They're delaying inevitable like a motherfucker,
He's
man.
getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Just putting a hurting on them boys,
Position
man.
changes. Jared Allen comes in for Bryant. And Jaron Jackson subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein's checked in for Kansas City.
We moving
Man
fast,
comes in
man.
for
We already in
De'Aaron Fox.
November.
Passes it to Man. Here's Reeves.
We're going to be at Thanksgiving soon, man. We're going to get Thanksgiving before the weekend on Twitch. A lot of weekends.
And he overshot that one, misses.
Wow.
And they've got a big lead, not just
Next
on the
weekend
scoreboard,
on
but
YouTube.
really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
how you win games.
22.
Mitchell outside. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he's struggled so mightily.
Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
We're going to need to make both of
Jaron
these.
Jackson. Kansas City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
What up, club?
Here's
Good,
Brunson.
boy.
I'll let you nominate myself for GM of the Year.
I'm cool on that, man. I seen what happened in the KBA today. I don't think you're the worst GM here.
I do.
Oh, you ain't seen what happened earlier today, man. If you YouTube this one, you a sub. I know you sub. The rest of these people can check it out on YouTube on Sunday.
On Fight Club on YouTube TV.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they could. Some wonderful weather we're having today on Sunday. Look at the sun out. It's so bright. Hope you guys are all enjoying your day. How was church?
And the first one at the line is good.
And you figure once the was created, it was a matter of time before Mitchell.
Oh, man.
What the fuck you talking about, Club?
Shout out to everybody on YouTube coming from home from church right now.
What? Dude, it's Thursday.
So,
Who the fuck going to church on Thursday?
oh, man.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Sorry, y'all. Blake's got his dates crossed, y'all. Alright, we all know
whatever.
It's always sunny in Kansas City.
Here's Man. Brunson covering.
Oh, man.
Fuck you, Club.
Alright. Hey, dude.
Always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you
Not
gotta
coming
get in
back,
there
though.
and get
Just
tough.
20 points now.
Brunson the pass to Jackson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, man. So what's going on with
Kansas City. Shake Milton comes in for Man.
I don't know, man. I lost control.
Of what?
And here in the second
My
quarter,
team.
as we approach
Oh, yeah.
Mitchell shot is good.
It's, you're in control, Blink. That's the problem. That's the problem. The computer lost control of your team. That's the problem. I think y'all gonna be all right, man.
Inside, here's Reeves.
Do the best you can. That's all you can ask for is the best that they could do. And you know,
Brunson the pass to Johnson.
wait, I know that song.
6 to shoot.
Mitchell, Cavaliers.
Nah, man. I know that song was song. That's from anime.
Checked in for Los Angeles.
That's some song.
And Fernie
It sounds like a rock
comes in for
song.
Mitchell. Kansas City also with a sub.
What the fuck are y'all doing? Oh my god. Ref.
Here's Milton.
Put on the fucking jersey and shorts, bro.
Oh, wow.
And
Yep.
here we go.
We got the higher refs out here.
With a slam.
22.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we
They gotta respond now, y'all. They got to respond now.
both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Man, I think it's gonna be great, though, man. I think y'all gonna be all right. Long term, man.
Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Johnson dishes to
Hold on. Let me test this out.
Here's Simon. No good that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip.
Yeah, that shit worked. Whatever that was, that shit worked.
Stein passes to Grimes. Now here's Milton. Shoots over Brunson. A shot by Milton, no good. Lakers lead by 19. Brunson the pass to Dort.
It's fascinating to watch Dort evolve his game. He raised his free throw percentage.
God damn. 32 to 13.
First time in his career he shot over.
Yeah, but it's, you know, I need to see 37 and 13 or something like that.
Point back to his performance at the line last year, guys.
Hanging on.
84% as a free throw shooter.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
First one falls for him.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort
Those
worked his way
guys paid for the KBA league
into
pass.
the rotation and then turns into a key contributor.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Then for the Cavaliers, Nerlens Noel comes in
You know
for
the
Plumlee,
official
and
slogan
Ricky
for that
Rubio
shit?
subbed in for Hartenstein.
Oh, is that the official slogan?
No, do you know the
Second
official
free throw,
slogan?
no good.
Yeah, nice job of drawing.
Thou shalt not pass!
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill.
Well, looking at my team, that's definitely a rule here. Thou shalt not pass, fucking dribble, play defense, play offense.
Still only 20 points though. You know, like they ain't scared. Dort going out of bounds. Intimidation, y'all.
Shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. Alex Len's checked in for the Cavaliers. Kansas City trails by 12.
They're not getting skunked.
Rubio the pass to Len. Back to Rubio. The rebound by the Lakers. Simons with the ball. 20 points for him last game against Utah. Passes it to Giddey. Off target with his three.
There we go.
And it's Rubio with the ball for the Cavaliers. The pass to Grimes.
Giddey was about to get the fight.
And here's Milton.
This is for my team to be. They must beat it front to back. All right. The fundamentals guys basketball.
Giddey, no good. 102 left to play here in the
I'm
half.
just giving them sneakers as being in the NBA.
Ball's knocked loose. Milton the pass to Grimes. Clock at 6. Launches a three. Allen
all that shit.
Allen's got his
Blank without KBA. You know what you without blank? We have weird.
That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the top, too.
No skunk.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Lakers. Kansas City also with a sub. De'Aaron
Fox
Fox is checked in for Shake Milton. Giddey finds Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Kansas City. 20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside, Fox.
What the fuck is doing, man? Your handling is awful.
Off the back iron and out. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
What does the Bucks say?
Physical, fighting them deep down in the post.
Shit right now.
Very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out, not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
This means
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Oh, weak man.
Hello again, everybody. Boy, what a crowd joining us here for our halftime report. I'm Ernie
I was
Johnson.
looking at what the truck means.
Oh, wow. What the fuck? Why are you looking that up? Like, what the fuck?
Tremendous game.
I don't know. David Finlay called Jay White a cut.
12 points, 12 rebounds, and 2 blocks.
What is that word that's thrown around here, man?
What you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shots. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the scoreboard.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero mode. Sharpen up the attack.
Gotta watch AEW, see Jay White
show
up.
Get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly.
Still here.
Quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Jared Allen is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Johnson, and it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Taking 2 shots.
So what the fuck does the gold mean?
First free throw is good. Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signed a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
Xbox.
Yeah, and Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second contract.
Like
Credit to
Xbox.
De'Aaron for working his tail off and earning every penny of that deal.
Lakers leading by 18.
I'm sorry,
Let's it go from 14.
Working the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Looks like Josh Giddey has been attracting his
You gotta take some chops first, bro. Like, you ain't just going on. Take the difference.
With the AEW pass. With Adam Cole and Josh Baker.
No. Thou shalt not pass. From the Honor Club.
Just been playing beautiful basketball.
You would know, man. Things are different in the Bullet Club now. We all got
both amazing passes. David, thank you.
We got Impact Plus.
And he makes the first.
And
we all using Fale's Netflix password.
Like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
David Finlay, Amazon Prime.
Middleton hits them both. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size,
Jay White, too.
Doesn't need to blow by his man to score.
Jay White,
his spot.
Oh, he's not on Hulu. We're on Hulu. Thanks to Jay White. All right, it's still his error. On Hulu.
The rebound by Middleton. Kansas City trails by 18.
I know my login.
Here's Hart.
Switchblade 223 at AOL.com, y'all.
That's an even 80%.
You never get the password. Thou shalt not pass.
Unit last year, 76%.
right around the middle of the road.
Never guess.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting
Same thing as
is
the
something
email,
that has to get
switchblade,
better. You're immediately putting
2,
yourself
2,
at a
3.
disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
All caps.
Still my arrow. 1, 2, 3.
Free throw good. Hart.
Oh, man. Man. This is funny, man. Damn, it's down to 7 playing.
And Hart drops them both.
Y'all
Clemson with it. He brings it up
man,
for
they
the
coming
Lakers.
back, man.
It's off to Utah for a match of distance.
I think the Cavs are going to make the first and the third, man, with that KBA comeback.
Here's Allen.
Oh, wow, damn. Oh, God.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the
I think that just turn on though.
Just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Oh.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And the first one.
Well, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen.
I don't know what's going to happen, man. I don't know. I ain't going to care, though. That's the worst part about all this shit. Whatever happens, I know I ain't going to care. Man, no.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Kansas City trails by 17. Leaves the pass to Hart.
Fucking torture watching all this go down, kind of.
Tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Oh, don't worry, Blink. None of this concerns you, all right?
Rejection.
You're in the NWO. You're an outsider. All right.
I made that joke already.
Oh, did you? Okay,
Yes. You told me no, don't do that.
Yeah, you should.
With outsiders.
Oh.
Just over a minute
The
and a half.
hang outsiders. I get it.
And looks like the illegal one. That's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, you're right. You're the outsiders. And I'm Patrick Swayze.
On that screen, easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the ref to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
You guys.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
You guys are no Ralph Macchio, all right?
Clearly out
You guys
of
are no
rhythm
Matt
now,
Dillon,
guys. I mean,
all
just
right?
1 for 5.
You know Tom Cruise.
Yeah, Matt Dillon. Contact, and they call the foul.
Why the fuck is Matt Dillon?
How about the
Hey, he's the real switchblade. He's the one who got the blade.
Cavaliers have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12. Jackson, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Nah, you switchblade. You pop that shit out.
Hold on.
Yeah, man, you gotta, it's real intricate, man. You gotta see the outside. Stay golden, pony boy.
Who the fuck am I thinking of? No, Matt Dillon's right.
Into the final half of play now.
Yeah, I know.
You see what motherfucker?
Passes to Mitchell.
See, this is the disrespect we're talking about, man. The disrespect.
Pass to
Now,
Brunson.
you wouldn't say that in front of him. He'd put that blade out on your ass.
Jackson from long range. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis continues to expand.
Campbell's younger brother.
With that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
Pass to Plumlee. Outside, Fox. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's the 3-point line. It's Mitchell. This is off the left iron. Kansas City trails by 16.
Wait, he's losing with both hands.
That's 1
for that when I win. Because he did on the cover.
He can't hit that one. Plumlee with some nice D. Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming on the line at the break. And the Lakers making a change
Johnson
here.
fouled out.
Lions checked in.
That could be the end for the Lakers right there, y'all.
Josh Hart at the line for 2.
What am I thinking of?
Kansas City's coming back.
With Ben Affleck. Hold on.
Matt Dillon. Matt
That
Dillon.
free throw, no good.
Well, they did a bunch of made-for-TV movies. I'm sure you've seen one of them.
It's one of the most well-known movies.
I know, but
He hits the second
you
from
over
the
here
line.
playing this dude
And the
out
playing
like
tournament, Greg, is
like
here to
he
stay, but the
ain't
terminology
Matt Dillon.
is somewhat in limbo.
Matt Dillon,
Is
y'all.
that going to be part of the
Even
playoff?
outside.
I'm taking the fucking Matt Damon.
It's not the playoffs, it's the play-in.
Yeah, that's Matt
Maybe
Dillon.
the term
Yeah,
postseason.
Matt Damon's cool.
Talk about Matt Dillon. Matt Dillon was cool, too. He was cool first.
Matt Damon's legit.
Yeah, they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Bounce pass for Milton.
Alright, Ryan, off my faction.
And you know, coaches will
You
say
got
this is like
to
that all day long.
see.
Phenomenal use
No.
of the screen there.
No.
That was a second look at our
No,
mobile one
I
drive.
don't.
Amazing
I
control
sold the
on display.
BBC. Like,
No, I didn't say you. I said,
oh, okay. You're just speaking in general.
no.
Lakers
Core four. We'll get ready for Maroon 5.
So he'll shoot two here.
This lets me know one thing.
Gone just 4 of 8
We're
from
not
the
getting
line
blank
tonight.
182 no time soon, are we? Yep, no time soon. Yep, Maroon 5 out here. Alright, goddammit, I'm sick of this shit. All this rock and pop music, switching up the band. I know how this works. Guys drop the drummer, keep the lead singer. All of a sudden, it's a brand new band. Yeah, right.
That free throw, no good.
Now things working right.
Tonight, he's
Man, who did the movie with Ben Affleck? Matt Dillon?
by that much.
Absolutely.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon did 88 movies with Ben Affleck. This nigga grew up in his house. What you talking about, man?
Plug his head.
What's the movie Ben Affleck did with Matt Damon? I'm gonna be here all day, nigga. What you talking about?
Lost his touch right there.
What's the movie Seth Rogen did with James Franco? I don't know, man. They only did one.
Well, Shake Milton's
I think it's called
mark is
Dog.
6'5". Has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
So it's not air.
I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA.
I just got the air pumped up.
Defensively, so Shake's effort level helps him on defense
One of
as
the
well. It's the
movies you did with
wingspan
that, man.
and the work
Niggas did like
make
40
him
movies
a versatile
together.
defender.
I'm just saying.
Again, I don't know.
Best friends, they came in the game together and everything. With that movie you talking about? Yeah, with that movie right there. High key, I'm pretty sure Matt Damon turned down Daredevil.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Josh Giddey's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Simon's in for Jalen Brunson.
He played in the Mummy. I don't know his name. Was it Mummy Returns?
The Rock.
That one misses. Kansas City trails
Not
back.
in the Mummy. Fucking fraud.
The Rock was in the Mummy. What are you talking about?
That shit was so unforgettable. I remember Treasure.
The Rock was definitely in the Mummy, though. You always tell The Rock wasn't in the Mummy. Stop, Chuck.
Arnold Boss Blue. My bad if I butchered it.
I know this guy you're talking about.
Played in Agent Bank, and then Mummy movies.
Alright, bro. I'm
Willing to take
just gonna reiterate the disdain that was in your mouth when you started mentioning Lindsay Lohan, but Agent Cody Banks just got over. I'm just saying, man. He was an Agent Cody Banks. Like, alright.
Hasn't been able to
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the
Anthony Anderson. Alright.
Kansas City also with a sub. Rubio's checked in.
Alright, man. What did Lindsay Lohan do? That's all I want to know. What did she do, man?
Give him the opportunity. He's cashing in.
I would know like three Lindsay Lohan movies. Parent Trap, Herbie, and then Machete.
Wait, Lindsay Lohan's in Machete?
Yeah.
You never seen Freaky Friday?
This one has to grind.
Freaky Friday. Okay, that's for it.
No good from outside.
And he has all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
How could anyone hate Matt Dillon? What did Matt Dillon do?
Passes to Mitchell.
You never seen Wild Things?
Jackson up top. A shot.
Because
Rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Boy, defense non-existent.
He's not talking about Matt Damon. He's talking about Matt Dillon. Who the fuck cares about Kangaroo Jack? What the fuck is wrong?
You take that back, Carl.
Like, I'll give you 4 bonus points if you can tell me the name of the white guy who was in Kangaroo Jack with him.
Fuck!
Yeah,
I would know his face.
High point right here, God. Fuck Matt Dillon. It was Matt Dillon, y'all. Matt Dillon was in Kangaroo Jack with Matt Damon. and Anthony Edwards.
Covered by Noel. Here's Jackson, and he buries that one.
I'm sorry. There you go, there's no Terry O'Connell, man. We're bigging up Kangaroo Jack, like Kangaroo Jack. Alright, listen, Blaine. Alright. I'm gonna start ragging on you. But before I start ragging on you, I need to let you know why I am ragging on you. Now, this is very Lindsay Lohan, alright? It is very Lindsay Lohan, alright? And all rumors aside, fire crotch aside, alright? Lindsay Lohan, alright? She ain't never did nothing to nobody. Alright, but you over here putting over Kangaroo Jack, Agent Cody Banks, now Blake. Now, come on now. All I'm saying is you can't fuck Cody Banks and Kangaroo Jack, but Lindsay Lohan's got the fire crotch. Alright, that's all I'm saying. On a Sunday.
It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
All right.
Now, here's Milton. Covered by Mitchell.
What's she doing nowadays, though?
Now, here's Milton. And it's back by Allen. And toss the ball with a sizable lead as a quarter
got married? Oh, she just got married last month. Come on now.
Back in the action in just a minute.
22.
All right, 4 months ago.
Right before 2023. At a New Year's party. 11:50 p.m.
Lindsay Lohan became Lindsay Alien.
And they'd love to see every possession in this true team basketball.
No, what? Oh, Marion.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become
only him, man. Only him, man. I'm going to keep it a buck, man. If his name truly is Omarion, and that's the name his mama gave him, he was destined to be a star, man. He could have only played football or became an R&B singer with a name like Omarion.
It's kind of like Mario. Like
outside,
it's kind of like Mario, where he has the first and like last name the same. Mario.
No, I was thinking it was Omarion Jenkins. That sounds like
it's Amari. Amari Ishmael.
Wait, so where's the R come from?
Wait, Ishmael. What?
This nigga's a transformer. Autobots roll out. B2K was like, we're going to form up. We're going to get the hell out of here, guys. Oh, I want to be a star. Oh, man. Why did he add the on at the end of this nigga watch Tron? Saw the Decepticons. This nigga said,
Mario on Prime.
He got the Matrix. He got the...
good from Noel.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Why did he add on? Oh my God. Hey man, it works though, man. It works. Oh my God. Oh my God. Blake. You know who Kangaroo Jack is?
Marquise Houston and Mario related.
Marquise. Oh man, Blake.
Noel passes to Reeves.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in. No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Oh man, that was fucking
you had it right
to the wing. Who the hell is Marcus?
Middleton tried to break free. No good on the shot.
Oh my God, we gotta give Blake some pussy. I'm just gonna say it, man. We gotta give Blake W laid, man. Blake, go get some R&B CDs, bro. We gotta get you some R&B CDs.
Here's Reeves.
Oh man.
Allen with the rebound.
Oh
Allen's got
man.
9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Who the hell is Marcus? We learned a lot tonight. We learned Blake likes Jerry Connell. Not enough to remember his name. This movie's great. I like this shit. Dude, that Kangaroo Jack, he's a hoot. That's fucked up. That's fucked. Hey, who did play Kangaroo Jack in that movie, though?
Anytime you got just a
Wait, does Kangaroo Jack talk in this movie or walk or anything? He's like be beating niggas up, don't he?
It's been a special draft.
Oh, whoops. I meant to put a Kangaroo Jack if I put Carry On cross.
Another Decepticon. Carry on. Oh my God. The Decepticons. Carry on in Amari. In GCW. Carry on in Amari. Salution. Everybody's getting one. Carry on bag. Not a carry on bag. It's a carry on cross. Oh my God. A carry on pigeon. You just add on at the end of your name. Blankion. Blankion.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes of pass now. Middleton right side.
You gotta make sure Bree don't do that. We're gonna have your ass on the Mario's body by the end of the night.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. Fouled in the action.
Adam Garcia.
Omarion's not really Omarion. He's really Omari. So where'd the on come from? Where did he again? Yo, whoever gave that to him gave him the most brilliant marketing scheme ever because that's all they needed to add. And this nigga became a thing like Omarion. It's like a thing like, alright, I'm gonna be honest, man. That sound like a group of floppy disks.
You know what? I hope this like new generation of rappers in the over like 20 years have ION on the last band.
Yeah, instead of Lil Blank, we're gonna have Blanky on.
And the foul called on Jimmy. That's foul number 2 for him. That's his second personal foul.
Oh man, the whole new crowd.
third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Fox dishes
Yeah, but you
Middleton.
getting slapped now, man. It's 23
That
points,
time,
man.
also
You
on this
definitely
shot.
get slapped.
Greg, why do you think Jaren Jackson Jr. made that leap defensively in his game?
Kevin helped. Jackson
Frontos
was
and
finally
Blank.
back to 100% in 2022. The ability
Yeah,
to
not
kind of
looking
fully
good
use
neither,
his
man.
physical
That's
tools.
the way.
And Jaren's still learning from playing night in and night
On
out.
the road,
Now
too.
living up to that
On the
massive
road.
potential. Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the
But y'all
light.
got any interest in R.J. Barrett? That's the real
just where
question,
the
man.
rebound is gonna
R.J.
come
Barrett,
down.
man.
Well
He out
timed.
here, y'all.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Fox against Brunson. Here's another rebound. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating.
God damn it.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside.
Oh,
man.
fucking song took him ahead.
Matt Dell.
Well, once they recognize the advantage they have inside, it made a lot of sense to continue to attack that area.
Here's Middleton.
Oh my fucking
Sinks that one
god.
from the post.
Are you fucking singing Ja Rule again, Blake? Oh my fucking god. Get out.
Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, fucking Blake! Singing Ja Rule.
Mitchell outside.
Him and Chantion. Oh, man. All right, listen. All right, Blake. I'm going to stop ragging on you. All right. But before I do, I'm going to tell you why I'm ragging on you. It's not that this is a Ja Rule song. It's not that this is a Ja Rule and Ashanti collaboration. It's that it's the worst Ja Rule. And the worst Ja Rule and Ashanti collaboration. And it's the one that they was doing the Grease video for. That one sucks. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta get Blake some actual. Oh, listen, when I said we need to get you some R&B CDs.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free
I meant like R. Kelly, Marcus Houston. All right.
I want to listen to Marcus Houston.
And he knocks down the first one. Torian Prince.
I listen some different artists, you know. J. Cole, Leon. Listen to J. Cole, ain't gonna get you laid, Leon. That's all I'ma say, Leon. That's all I'm saying,
And Zurianis will bring it up for Los Angeles. Earlier, they had a 23-point lead. Passes it to Brunson.
It doesn't sound like the Hot Boys sound. This is a point of no return, huh? Here your girl some money to get some money to burn, huh? 2 and 2 are going together, huh? 2 and 2 are going together. No, ain't nobody fucking with Juvion. Man, nobody fucking with Juvion. Juvenile. No. It's Juvion. What the fuck?
One of my favorite Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick Lamar.
I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it.
All right.
First free throw is good.
We're not allowed. We're not allowed to do this for at least another eon. We gotta go an eon without doing it.
And here's Brunson's. Outside Williams.
Oh my God. Ja Rule,
Ja Rule.
Ja Rule.
Can't hit from 12. It's going by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know how many of those like work.
The Cavaliers will take it. Ball goes to the away. Some changes here for the Lakers. Johnson is checked in for Allen. Torian Prince comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Harmon's in for Jalen Brunson.
Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick Lamar.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Rubio the pass to Len. Here's Grimes. Covered by Mitchell.
It's like a smaller version of Kendrick Lamar, but he can pop lock too.
They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win.
That's fucked up.
What an effort in transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball.
Oh man, it's like them things from the Mandalorian that brought over that robot suit for Grogu.
Had a huge edge, and this
Those
is
are
their
the
DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can handle.
Cameron.
And so they'll take the first game of the season.
Cameron's already a Decepticon. Cameron, Omarion, Carry-On.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conference.
Oh my God.
Nobody wants to get swept even.
Y'all gotta watch out for the invasion. The secret invasion. The secret invasion that came from Cybertron. Cameron.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Oh, Kendrick Lamar. Yo, I swear to God, that sounds like somebody's name. Somebody's first name, like.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is my kid's name. First name Kendrick. Middle name Lamarion.
That's gonna be my kid's name. First name Kendrick Lamarion.
Lamarion.
Kendrick Lamarion Omega. Yep. KO.
Oh, we doing wrestlers?
No, we doing my kid. Henny Omega.
That one falls to
My kid. Kendrick Lamarion Omega.
Yeah. See you more, bro.
All right. Mm-mm. That's 21 right there. Listen, folks, if you're just now joining us, all right, this is a serious portion of our show. And we urge you to go find some of your greatest musical influences.
Feeds to Noel.
Who's your Ja Rule? Yep. Who's your Kendrick Lamarion? Yep. Damn it, I'll even say it. Who is your Jubion?
Could really be a defining one for what they can do when they
That's
are
just my
playing
baby
at their
daddy.
best.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
No doubt helps. And the execution
was definitely free zone.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jaron. A young team, but you're going in the right direction. How does a game like tonight help you keep that flow?
It's progress. You know, everything is progress. A win you can learn something from. A loss you can learn something from.
Yeah, he got my area code for his damn, what's the name, man? His stat line, that's gangster, man.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying
let that be a lesson to all of you Decepticons, Cybertron, who like Tron. Eon. This ain't a place that's safe for eons. Or peons.
Oh, man. Elon.
Elon's another Decepticon. He's the leader. Yep. See, that's what they want. They want you to think that Megatron is the leader. But we all know, we've been on Twitter. We've seen who the true threat to the planet is. It's the Dalai Lama, y'all. Yep. I see Twitter. Damn, all the Grizzlies getting a run for their money. That's when I agree. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Damn, I fucked that up.
Why?
Hold on, I stopped it, but I didn't stop it. Damn. Damn. That was the one right there, y'all. The one I've been looking for all day. Had it on the hook. Now let it go. Second chance to wrap the rules. Alright. Oh, well, this one ain't got wait. Oh, shit. Hold on. Now they is coming back. What? Oh, shit. They cleaned that. They completed the comeback. Man, we gonna have to see it, man. We have to see it. We can check out what y'all talking about.
I don't know, man. I was watching AEW today, and I seen that they're doing a promo or something, I guess. But Sting said, I got a fever. I was thinking to myself, it's spring!
Alright, man. Alright, man.
No, but I actually thought he was going to say he had sting fever.
What kind of fever did he got?
Sting fever.
Is that what he said?
No, but I thought that's what he was going to say.
Damn, they got the same motherfucking jersey. Alright, hold on. I see it.
Here's Oladipo.
I think we got
Levert passes to Vucevic.
Home to away.
Now here's Levert.
To home.
And a miss there on the triple.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
On the court for Chicago, Andre Drummond is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then it's Thaddeus Young.
It look like they got the same exact jersey on.
Now here's Oladipo. Here's the three.
Dang.
Leonard against LeVert. Pass to Vucevic. Gets the bucket and the foul.
I can't tell where D-Bro's in and where the Raptors
He needed
begin.
that halftime break to gather himself. He's starting to get his confidence back here.
Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Chicago. Grant's checked in for Chicago. Garland comes in for LeVert.
He has gray hair. He old man Keith.
You love a big man like Vucevic.
I don't even know who you're talking about, man.
For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Here's Dragic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line.
I'm not sure who that is.
First team foul. Shooting for Las Vegas.
Is that the black guy?
At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
What? What? Wait, what?
And I like that Dragic can either run your offense or be your offense. By that I mean he can finish himself as easily as he does
He's a my guy. I would say yes, but I guess so. You got white hair now for some reason.
I don't know what I said wrong.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Oladipo. Garland against Dragic. Oladipo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Las Vegas has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Garland comes with the double team. Garland against Dragic. Back to Hachimura. Vucevic with a steal.
Hello.
Here's Oladipo. Sweet little floater. And Chicago leads by 3.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Rui Hachimura. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Looney's checked in for Holmes. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Chicago.
Hey, Club, I think your mic's unplugged or something.
Both good from
or the controller died.
For Chicago, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Garland, the pass to Bane. Here's Vucevic. Money on the 19-footer. Vucevic has got 12 points in just the second half.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Leonard outside. Back to Dragic. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just smart off-ball play by Dragic. He goes to his spot and gets open, so he gets fed.
Grant finds Vucevic. Bane against Hachimura. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Both teams will make substitutions.
Desmond Bane taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Young, he's checked in for Drummond. Good on the second one.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Pass to Moody to take the lead. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Bane. To the paint. Grant. And the basket is good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
That one misses.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Count it.
This is how skilled Draymond is at handling the rock. And he's able to create for himself.
Pass to Bane. Here's Grant. Outside Garland. The 3 from Bane. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Moody misses. Chicago shooting 52% from the floor so far. Right side Bane. Pass to Young. Outside Garland. Let's go with a 3. And Holmes pulls it down.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant. And And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Chicago.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Oladipo, the pass to Young. Outside Garland. Puts up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Garland's got 12 points in just the second half. Outside, Green. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
Draymond Green taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
Adebayo's checked in for Oladipo. Good on both. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's Vucevic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Vucevic. Now here's Dragic. Pass to Green. Here's Looney. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Back to Garland. To the inside.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Dragic up top, guarded by Garland. Back to Dragic. Over to the wing. Moody from outside. And Young pulls it down. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Pass to Bain. Shoots over Holmes. Offensive rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And the bucket is good. Dragic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
A big-time performer. Dragic stays ready to shoot when his name is called.
Here's Garland. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Las Vegas calls timeout.
present the New Balance Player of the Game, Darius Garland.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
This guy loves playing the role of the villain. It's what motivates him to play well on the road, I think. And he did just that tonight, channeling that energy in a positive way, getting a huge victory away from home. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Drummond against Holmes. Shot clock at 5. Goes up at the stripe. Looney grabs a miss. Payne against Dragic. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Vooch. A balanced attack tonight. How helpful is getting contributions from everyone?
We need that. You know, we're not a team that has, 2, 3 like superstars that are just going to come in every night and get us 25 a game. So we need, contributions for everybody, and that's why we have to play that way. We have to play for each other, share the ball, try to help each other get going, and that's the only way for us to be good offensively. When we try to create for our own, it never works, and I think we learn from that. So tonight was a good example when we moved the ball.
Still here, club.
And hopefully we can keep that up.
Sharing was key. Thanks, Nicola.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
I think I got some battery. I got some juice. Chances in the Jazz. Simulate some Jazz. And Jazz. Oh, shit. There's only find somebody they could beat. And it's 450. Yeah, I thought it was like, what the fuck? It's like 12:30. 1 o'clock.
Here's Jerome, covered by Wall. And out of bounds as Austin gains possession. And a moment now to check out who Austin has coming up. On Monday, they'll take on Chris Middleton. Then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Derrick Rose is out there with Ivy. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Wall. And it's Landale in at the center position.
The more and more you play with your teammates, the more you're aware of where they are. And Lauri Markkanen does a great job there.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now here's Wall. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the Jazz making a change here. Reed's checked in. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 3-point game. Jerome passes to Markkanen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Really hard to disrupt what Markkanen will do from that kind of distance. He's so tall you can't disrupt it.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Austin. And Utah with a change here, too. Olynyk's checked in. And Markkanen drops them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Time called here. Austin decides to talk it over.
Which status section wants a t-shirt?
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball. A little over 50% from the field. And a lot of those shots have come against some tight D. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
Rose is checked in for Cauley-Stein. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play. Take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. And we'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
Thanks, David. Sexton's shot is good.
Sexton trying to assume the leadership role. What a big hoop there.
Jerome passes to Markkanen. Fires it up. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Jerome's got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz. Rose against Olynyk. Rose passes to Ivy. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Abaji. This one for 3. He goes up again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Rose.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Shooting for Utah, Ty Jerome. At the line for 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Austin has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Floats one. Rose. Good. Rose has got 6 in the quarter.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and willing.
And there's the bucket from Markkanen. Markkanen's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Jazz.
Got to get the ball to your scorers, and Lauri Markkanen is one of them.
Time called here. Austin decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 52 seconds left in the game. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. With Samart, good. And now they trail by just 4.
And Derrick Rose, accustomed to carrying a team offensively, taking and making big shots down the stretch. Nothing new to him. And how about the agility coming from the big man? I mean, that's not something we often see from him.
You know, it's never going to be, Greg, a 360 dunk when he goes up with it, but it will be 2 points. We do know that.
Well, he's obviously got the length there to make those kind of plays. Just needs to attack more, and that time he did.
And an intentional foul right there.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Utah, Lowry Markkanen, taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
7 feet, really good at shooting the basketball. A decent handle. Lauri Markkanen starts to tinker on that unicorn category.
So he comes up empty at the line.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that. Yeah, tough break for him there. But they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit no matter who's on the floor.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Time called here. Austin decides to talk it over. They're behind by 6. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Outside, Sexton. They get it back.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Christopher. Kicks it to Cauley Stein. Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit that one. And so it's Utah with the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
All right. GG's, man. GG's. Lakers on top. Baltimore on top. Second chance is right behind them, though. I knew they was going to turn things around. Man. Yep, Austin, Orlando, Brooklyn, Colorado, Cavaliers. 1-1. Yep, Spurs starting to pull it together. They got him a second man. Yep. That's it for tonight, y'all. You guys could see anything in the world. Look at their team chemistry, though. Look at their team chemistry. We out. Wait, damn. This shit.